Alright, let's double check what the audio is real quick. Okay, yeah, audio is coming through loud and clear. That is excellent to hear. Yeah, and also I kind of want to address the yeah, YouTube is going to notice this instantly, but I want to address the second farm elephant in the room, as well as the weird crops elephant in the room, and the magnifying glass elephant in the room, and the Dr. Calico's claim elephant in the room. Actually, I want to address the multiple elephants in the room. Yeah, we've been working off camera. How much off camera? Quite a bit. Yeah, so let's go over uh, what the off-camera stuff was during the day. So, obviously. And then we also crossbred some carrots. You caused a cheese apocalypse in the CU Discord server. Oh, hey, Jawols, welcome back. A one-man cheeseburger apocalypse, like Coach? Yeah, yeah. This is useless. Yep. Oh, hey, Star, welcome back. My casualty still looks a bit weird because, Quinn redeemed again, X next stream. And then someone else, I forget who their name was, they redeemed another X next stream as well. So, yeah. But yeah, basically, I can tell you that this wasn't here the last stream. Wasn't here the last stream. Actually, these weren't here the last streams. That farm over there wasn't there the last stream. And that's because this mod pack is so incredibly slow that this looks minor. It's not. No, seriously, this is like the slowest mod pack that I see that redeem. Actually, I can just re-enable. Yep, that is the. Yep, you found the redeem. The first time. Display the casualties unknown statistics. Redeem. Yeah, so basically what that redeem does is you can only redeem it once, but it basically enables the statistics for the toggle statistics redeem. Or basically, it's like the first redeem to toggle the text chip is free if it's not casualties unknown. Well, actually, it's not free. It's half price. So yeah, and also side note, last night I had an alarm. Specifically, an alarm clock set to precisely noon. Today was really fun because the alarm worked. Yeah, I got like 4 hours of sleep, so enjoy the sleep-deprived stream, everyone. Yeah, and how bad is the sleep deprivation? Well, given how I'm already laughing at pretty much nothing. Sleep deprivation is really strong today. Doc is going insane. No, we're not going insane. We're just sleep deprived. This is on par with like drunkenness in normal people. That's useless. Yeah, so Yeah, I was in the shower, and oh my gosh, I know what it feels like to be drunk now. Yeah, because I was so incredibly delirious. Like, I was just saying a bunch of Demo Man quotes from TF2 pretty much the entire shower. Yeah. Sleep deprivation is one hell of a drug. And yes, the speech was also slurred in the shower too. So yeah, definitely, yeah, I took like 2 bars of chocolate. Sleep is important? Yes, sleep is important. Did he have a stroke? No, it's sleep deprivation. Just extreme amounts of sleep deprivation. Yeah, he's going insane. Get the straight jacket. No, you're going insane. You get the straight jacket. But yeah, in all seriousness, no. We're pretty much running on fumes, caffeine, and chocolate. Yeah, the chocolate does work. Like the actual chocolate. XP needs a plushie for his mood. No, you see, we're at really high mood. It's just, it's like we're actually drunk, but yet we're still coherent, if that makes sense. But anyway, I think that this stream is going to be a really fun one because Dr. Calico is insane. Yeah, SpongeBob Chocolate screamed out MP3. Yes, I did say chocolate. Yep. Yep. Chocolate? 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 You know, side note, that actually did help. But yeah, also, now that I'm more awake from that, yeah, this is what we need to do to breed different plants. Okay, so how I got flax? This is not working. Just shove it into the composter. Yeah, so how I got flax is we crossbred belladonna and wheat, and how we got carrots is I crossbred. I don't remember anymore. I think it's wheat and wheat and snowbell. Yeah, insert dog bouncy like I have right of Minecraft slime that ate like 5 sacks of sugar. No, it's this time it's the it's more of the low end of low energy end of drunkenness, you know, like the muscles have it's like I took a muscle relaxant at this point. When when the think you're better than me. I love you, man. It's pretty much me right now. Yeah, yeah. You made him a blue screen. No, no, you didn't. I was just saying Demo Man quotes, specifically after he drinks from the bottle. But yeah, what we need now is more dirt. Thankfully, we have it. Okay, so yeah, drinking coffee and rum, saying saying this could be the No, no, it isn't. We're perfectly fine. And besides, once the stream's over, we're just going to pass out immediately. So it's probably best that we do this, so that way we can stay awake. I am a doctor, after all. But she wasn't really a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, you get the I do not get the reference. Like, at all. Yeah, so that's what flew over my head. And also, a bit of a funny moment on Reddit I'd like to mention is, yeah, let's hear your battle cry, blue screen of death. But yeah, a funny moment I like to point out on Reddit, the casualties unknown Reddit, is, I made a pretty obvious Frostpunk reference, and people were asking what the reference was, or have correctly pointed out that it was a Frostpunk reference. So I just said that it was literally anything but Frostpunk. Yeah, like, people were asking, oh, nice Frostpunk reference. I'm like, no, it's Minecraft. Oh, nice Frostpunk. Is this a Frostpunk reference? I'm like, no, it's Terraria. And then someone asked for the reference. I'm like, Factorio. No, it's Terra Invicta. Basically saying literally every game except for Frostpunk. Because, you know, funny. And yeah, it wasn't just some like really obscure Frostpunk reference either. It was the pretty obvious discontent falls, hope rises. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone gets that reference. And plus, it's been several years at this point for the original Frostpunk. But yeah, on the topic of Frostpunk, I actually have played both Frostpunk and Frostpunk 2. Bye-bye, Mr. Dr. Calico. I drove my XP to the salad, but the salad was dry. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what the reference is. But yeah, basically, another song reference. I have not listened to whatever song that was. Whoops. Okay, so let's actually get down to Bye Bye Mrs. American Pie. I have literally no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. But yeah, now we have advanced technology ever so slightly, which is pretty massive. Yeah, and what we're going to do now is basically just wall this off. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that I need to do some math. Yeah, good old boys are drinking whiskey. Well, joke's on you. Mentally speaking, I'm drunk. Well, that's just from sleep deprivation. I'm not actually drunk, it's just... my IQ has lowered by at least 10 points from sleep deprivation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah, this is correct. But yeah, the reason why we are excavating so much is, I will spoiler it ahead of time. There is a late game machine, or there is a machine, not late game, but there is a machine that we need to build eventually, that can harvest resources from bedrock. And you can probably guess where bedrock generates. Spoilers, bedrock is still bedrock. Oh, and also this is the extremely, this is past the Minecraft update where deep slate is a thing, so we need to drill down even further than what appears to be normal. Well, on the bright side, at least this isn't like, Yeah, just like the XP dock is, he has to explore down. True, but I have the surface. Yeah, so I have the surface as an option, so... yeah. And yeah, also I don't know what to put here. Probably like another farm or something to grow flax. And I definitely want to grow pure flax because, yeah, breadcraft. Oh, hi, is Quinn. Yeah, and also, spoiler alert, I did decide to cast inflation on the X next stream prices again. Yep, I did say in a DM that I was threatening to increase the prices if you were to redeem it again. But I decided, you're probably going to redeem it again, so we might as well just increase the prices anyway. Yeah, sorry, capitalism has, yeah, space is corrupted by capitalism. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I can't even go to the one place that isn't corrupted by capitalism because capitalism has been corrupted. Or space has been corrupted by capitalism. I got the... Yeah, we can't go to the one place that isn't corrupted by capitalism. Also, I need more charcoal. Wait, hang on a moment. You still make one... Hang on, I need to find out where it is. Are you sure that I really made a mistake, or was that intentional? Yeah, because, the joke's on you. You might think that that's a mistake, but the fact that I am, the actual VA for Vitalia means that I am perfectly acceptable on doing Vitalia's voice. And yes, space. And also, yeah. Yep, inflation happened again. Yeah, there is so much inflation happening. Inflation of prices, to be precise. Potato battery? Well, you see, I don't live in that, so I don't know what to tell you on that one. But yeah, let's see if our flax turned into... Okay, this is pure flax. That's good. I need to remember what I did. Okay. So, the thing about flax is, in this mod, flax does not produce anything that is edible. What it instead does is it produces something far better. That is actual string. So now, we have access to wool. Oh, and also I need to get rid of these as well. I mean, we already did get a bed from killing spiders, but... You know... Maybe now we should actually focus on, like, building an actual home. Because right now, it's... Yeah. Queen-size bed? Good point. You're sure that will point me in the direction of cake? The cake does exist. It's just that it is unobtainable. Unlike a certain laboratory where the cake just does not exist. Folded instantly at the queen-size bed. Oh. Well, you see, the thing about a queen-size bed, let's have... Yeah. Yeah, cake exists. Just look down at Doc behind any... I'll let you know that, let me check here. I don't even think I have that much. I think Vitalia has something, but, nothing that can really be considered that. Yeah. Bro had to check. You're dying? So Interscale, what you should do is, just run the heal command, and, everything will be perfectly fine. Yeah, here's how you solve your problems of, if you're starting to pass away, just, don't. Wait, I think we need the charcoal for things. And yeah, we definitely need to get rid of these sticks. Give /S totem of undying. Yeah, that would also work. Yep, breaking news. Death rates drop to 0%. Everyone lives. Yeah, death hates this one trick. And oh yeah, hang on a moment. There's also another thing I'd like to mention. While I'm talking, let me pull up the script for bleed control. Yes, I did just say that the next log is bleed control. How many words do I have in here? Tools, word count. 203 words and 1,153 characters. Oh, 962 excluding spaces. Yeah, Doc's been doing a decent job watching their way to break their habit. Well, actually, Star, I think that we can't really watch our weight. But what we can do is we can eat a bunch of numberries, so that way we can just continue on like normal. The habit still exists, it's just that we counter the habit by eating that one specific food that reduces weight. Basically, a really intelligent seafood diet. Yeah, not close enough. Doc's addicted to numberries, so he'd enjoy more chicken and bread. I feel called out. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, let's also repair this tool while we're at it. Yeah, your favorite kind of diet. Yeah, someone needs to retexture salad to Plantera. Honestly, that would be an awesome retexture. Because it'd be just incredibly funny. And yeah, if only if numberries exist, in reality. I mean, they kind of do. We call them poppies. Oh. Well, I'm still gonna want more sand. And yeah, as much as the lore of this world is that it's been strip mined bare of any ore, there's still some valuable resources left around in the terms of gravel and sand and clay. If you can figure out how to mod CU, you're also going to add cheese. I'm fairly certain that it is definitely possible to do that. Yeah, like, I've seen, some pretty crazy things. Like, prosthetics mod exists, so it'd be within reason, to add cheese. Yeah. What about the salad retextured to, like, be like a Caesar salad? Okay, you guys are starting to get into cursed abominations. I love it. Yep, that's the chat I know about. And yeah, salads is just a fresher looking foliage meal. Yeah, the foliage meal got sentient. Yeah, the foliage meal got sentient and started to grow legs and started to eat people. The only way to take it down now is with guns. Want us to go back to cursed realities for the sound cannon? No, you've already done that bit. But still, it would be funny, I assume. Knowing Quinn, though, they're already doing it. I see you typing, Quinn. But yeah, also, let's get rid of this water. Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of succeeded, probably, on the intelligence check. Yeah, Ice Quinn, is that like a different version of Ice-T? Probably. I don't know who Ice-T is. In a timeline where L's are T, yes. Oh. Yeah, also sand is really good for when you need to dry up an area. It's kind of like rice. Yeah, we just need to remove this water because, uh, as it turns out, I don't like drowning for some odd reason. It's almost like XPs need oxygen to breathe. I have torches. Yeah, breaking news. Loco Calico finds out that, creatures need oxygen. It's almost like Dog has memories of nearly drowning in oil. If you replace the nearly part with actually, then you are correct. A little bit of that arson and trauma bleeding, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have thalassophobia. Yeah, if anything, the ocean is extremely fascinating. If you were to ask Arson, though, they would just be scared out of their mind. Actually, I don't even think Vitalia really has anything that's severely debilitating, other than the fact that her baseline mood is lower. And what I mean by lower baseline mood is the fact that, basically, it's pretty simple, really. Yeah, where her mood naturally rests at is not 0, but it's like -20. Which is pretty massive in my opinion. Because what that means is that uh, it naturally decays to -20. Whoops. Yeah, besides, I have to thank Twitch chat for, you know, making me just a little bit more awake. The VA actually, surprisingly, it does help in my opinion, so, Quinn, you actually kind of did me a favor. Probably wasn't what you were expecting, but... Hey! I'll take every small victory. So has a tendency to not follow orders. Well, she follows orders, it's just that... it's rare for her to not do that. But yeah, basically, depression is easier and harder to get rid of. Or rather, depression is easier to onset and harder to get rid of, if that makes sense. So basically, watch for signs of depression on Vitalia. Yeah, besides, also, if I if I remember the math right, uh, since Last Stand has a 100% chance to trigger above 70 mood, and never triggers below -30, that basically means that at base, if she dies at her, if Vitalia passes away at her baseline mood, that is a 10% chance for Last Stand to trigger, compared to a normal XB's 30%. That's a pretty hefty price tag in my opinion. What is this? The streaming version of Tamagotchi? You know, now that I think about it, you're not wrong, but at the same time, you're also not right either. I'm pretty sure this is. But yeah, we definitely need more stone. And yes, we are going to quarry this. Dune is very confused right now. Oh, thanks for the raid, Rusty. Yeah, my casualties unknown looks weird. Actually, wait, am I streaming the right category? Yes, I am. I had checked. Yeah, I am indeed streaming Minecraft. Yeah, I had to check myself. The rain is tanking my compression. Well, there's nothing I can really do about that. The rain is just... well, it exists. Pain. But yeah, there is usually a reason why people like to disable the rain. Yeah, you were doing a bunch of testing. Nice. That is excellent to hear. Did you know that breaking your bones gives you a mood boost? I'm pretty sure that fixing your bones gives you a mood boost. But breaking them? That doesn't seem right. Are you sure that's correct? Fixing does do... Okay, so, Ezus and Rusty, for those of you who said that, the rain was tanking compression, you're welcome. Yeah. Unless you're, masochistic, I'm pretty sure breaking your bone will make you happy. I just don't even know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that... I just don't even know. You mean won't? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah. Oh, right. Hang on. And yeah, also, it looks like you guys really want more emotes. Yeah, there's always strange people out there. Let's be completely real here. While I am a bit of a masochist, it's not that strong. Like, yeah, it is, like, extremely weak. Yeah, like, back during the scrapyard days, yeah, new Calico Facts just dropped? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, back during the scrapyard days, I would actually be dismantling some of the Apple keyboards, not because they were easy, but because they were hard. And according to them, masochism. I just accepted it. I don't think it's actually true masochism. But yeah, also, I don't like seeing my XPs in pain anyway, so... Yeah, humanitarian outweighs masochism. Yeah, the heal command sets your fracture heal time to 0 rather than outright removing the fracture. So if you have multiple fractures and heal, you get a big move boost when it's supposed to set move to 0. That is correct. That is something that I have noticed with someone surviving terminal velocity from the top of the map to the bottom in Sandbox. And then they run the heal command, and they're gleeful. Which is not supposed to happen. So yeah, basically what it did was, I think it first set mood to 0, and then it did everything. That explains the 50 spike traps. Huh. But yeah, the lead control script is at 203 words right now. And yeah, we're definitely going to need actors for this one. And actresses, probably. Well, obviously, we'll still be voicing Vitalia, but... Yeah, we're going to need more people on set. Probably even some extras. Basically, just keep increasing the budget for the CLCU. Hang on, ow. Yep. You tested 50 spike traps in one spot, then gun set flying so hard you merged into Infinite Rocket and instantly died. You know your answer for that? Yeah, you said you were free to volunteer. But yeah, my personal rule is, anyone who's a repeat actor, they get first choice if their previous role was, and I quote, got screwed over. Yeah, for instance, Cheru, in the Strokes log, he got screwed over, so he got first pick in the Opioids log. And if Star were to be a repeat actor, they got screwed over in Opioids, so they're probably going to get first pick. You have a few audio replacement recommendations from the CU Discord. Oh no. What cursed abominations are you planning? Yeah, Undertale speaking replacing Watch. Oh my gosh. Tom and Jerry Yelp repeat. These are all extremely cursed. I hate them. But yet, one sicko is probably going to do it anyway. Yeah, that you can get behind. So yeah, basically, uh, yeah, TF2 heavy, I'm dead, replacing death sound. Don't you mean the scout? Because heavy doesn't say that. Yeah, that's what the person said. Heavy doesn't say that. It's an edited voice line. Oh. But what I do know is, yep, Scout does say that. Yeah, you are dead plus another voice line from what you remember. Yeah, the heavy definitely does say I'm somewhere in his responses in dialogue. And yeah, TF2 is eternal. You know, actually, question. For anyone who can mod Team Fortress 2, when are we going to get XPs in Team Fortress 2? Already there. Yeah, RP server. Oh. This is what you'll be using now. That is a YouTube link. Let me open this in a new tab.
I'm dead! Ah! I'm dead!
Yep. That voice line. Use the old Windows boot of sound for the defib in Left 4 Dead 2. Mods have come a long way. Have we gone too far with mods? Actually, I don't think we've gone far enough with mods. Okay, so the thing about copper is, it is possible to grow copper. But what we need to do first is we need to get some carrots. Let's also get some more crop sticks as well. Yep. Need to do a Left 4 Dead 2 XP squad. Yeah, you're right, but also, one sec, bathroom. Is this a BRB? Yes, because I had to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Yeah, and yeah, about the we need to do a Left 4 Dead 2 XP squad. I actually do recognize that some of the mods exist. And also, I remember there being a Lethal Company XP mod, and I also remember there being a Helldivers 2 XP mod. Yeah, the thing about Lethal Company, though, let me just... That's not the tab that I want to show that. Power World? Oh yeah, that has an XP mod too. Hmm, hmm. I can't spell lethal. A mod exists. Yep, it is totally possible to get XPs into this game. You see the playtime though? Yeah, we have played it. Yeah. Also, I just realized I'm watching myself. Do you just not like Lethal Company? Oh no, the thing about Lethal Company is, I played it single player, and the reason why I got it was because, my friends wanted to play it. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. I don't think they ever invited me. Sad. You never played it, you guys are my only friends. Aw, that's sweet. So yeah, it's not like I don't like Lethal Company. It's more of the fact that it's like Dungeons and Dragons, you know? Uh, Dungeons and Dragons, you need friends to play it. We don't have any friends that want to play Lethal Company. Maybe I should give it a try once we get a squad together to, you know, yeah, same, but you have like 60 hours almost, like 10 of which are single player. And also, I will state another thing. That 25 minutes you saw, all 25 of those minutes are on YouTube. Yeah, you would say you would say you hope we're your friends now. I really hope so, otherwise this would be extremely awkward to explain the fact that we're friends on Steam and Discord. And, oh, yeah, right, hang on a moment. Yeah, since I need bone meal to grow carrots, one thing that we should do is we should do this. Yeah, you got lethal and wood play. Yeah, but I think we need Steam friends for that. Yep. Are you friends with Calico and GDevelop? Joke's on you, Azus. GDevelop doesn't have a friend system, as far as I am aware. But yeah. Speaking of which, on the topic of GDevelop, what we are trying to do currently is what we're trying to basically not even a follow system. Yeah, there's not even a follow system as far as I'm aware. Or maybe there is. I just don't know. But yeah, as far as yeah, what we're trying to do is explosive flak. Yeah, we're trying to create explosive flak so that way it is possible to shoot down missiles with area of effect weapons because currently in Neon Defense, the only way to shoot down missiles is with projectile weapons and beam weapons. Oh, hey, CJ. So what we're doing is we're basically copying and pasting some code. Actually, you know what? We should probably do this right now. Let's just copy and paste this in blast radius enemy. Yeah, impromptu coding session, guys. Sorry about that. Full instances of missiles, blast radius enemies. And then what we need to do is also this. Yeah, and then what we need to do is also Control C, not that value. That, and then this variable, yeah, is CWIS. And basically what this will do is it checks to see if the blast radius for the enemy is CWIS. You know what? It's been like a hot minute, so we need to go back to Minecraft. Yeah, I don't want to confuse everyone here. Yeah, that's not really the... Yeah, also, we need to dispose of like 400 seeds. This is why we get like a second hopper or something. Oh, right. As for Lethal Company, not a game you would normally play but can enjoy in the future. Yeah, Lethal Company is not one of those games that I would normally play, but, you know, if friends want to just, you know, chill, I'd be down. And also, if people also want to chill on Helldivers 2, I'd be down to it too, once we get an XP mod for it, but I don't know how to get an XP mod for Helldivers 2. I know that it is possible. I have seen it happen before. I just don't know how it's going to be a thing. Also, we need a second hopper at this point. On second thought, that can wait a little bit. Because, there is a secret trick I like to refer to as run away and make sure that the enemies despawn. Yeah, just waiting for the last one to okay. Is it really cheating if the mod pack provides you with radar? You played Lethal Company, but like once and ran the radio. Yeah, I played Lethal Company precisely once, judging by playtime. I do not plan on playing with randoms because back then there was a mod called Control Company. I still fear it. Basically, from what I remember, what Control Company did was it basically gave you godlike powers. And the Control Company plague was so rampant, I'm just like, yeah, any lobby is pretty much gonna have it at this point. So I wasn't even going to bother trying with randoms. Basically, it's like when you can't tell the difference between modded and vanilla, it's time to stop. Wonder if you can reskin the trends to look like Thornbacks. Oh, believe me, it is absolutely possible. I just don't have that technology yet. Pretty sure Control Company only works with both client and server installed, right? Back then, the way it worked was, I'm pretty sure it worked if the host had it. And that was it. Yeah, like, there was no safety rails, so the host could have Control Company and just fuck up everything. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's actually how it works in modern versions of Control Company nowadays. Because I think the developer of Control Company realized, oh, we should probably fix this. And so they fixed it. That's just from what I heard, like, several years prior, though. At least says host only. Only the host need to run the mod. Means your friends won't suspect a thing. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I don't even know anymore. Maybe my information is just outdated. But yeah, that's usually why I don't play with randoms anymore, is because there is fear of Control Company. And believe me, I have seen so much messed up things on Reddit. Basically, like, the Forest Keepers, someone spawned a Forest Keeper right as they were entering a building, and then despawned it immediately. So what that did was, it grabbed the player, and then it placed them out of bounds. That is not supposed to happen, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I need to make sure that the flax that I'm gathering does not equate to losing additional growing spaces for flax. Basically, what this means, or what I'm referring to, is I can harvest this one because every space surrounding it is occupied. It doesn't go diagonally. Yeah, safe, not safe, not safe. Not safe because this is free still. But yeah, what that is going to do is that's going to create yeah, this configuration is going to crossbreed another kind of plant that will make copper renewable. And also, I need water. Yeah, as it turns out, streamers are extremely thirsty. Who would have thought? But yeah, the more food that we grow here, the more mercury we can get later, and bone meal. But for now, let's get some iron production going. Hang on. We might as well switch over. Yep, the more stuff that we have, the more stuff that we can have later. If that makes sense. Yeah, nighttime's gonna fall soon. Yeah, I think this run, maybe we should make a bit of a house. Like an actual house, and not just, you know, have just a bed and that's it. Also, we need to smelt some cobblestone as well. Yep, cobblestone into stone bricks. It's just one slot over. Whoops. But yep, what this is going to do is, once we get iron, basically, lots of stuff happens. Yeah, we can convert this, not so useful copper into far more useful iron. Yeah, and how do we do that? We need mandrake. Yeah, you need iron, eat spinach. I don't think that's going to help me here. I bet you weren't expecting that, were you? Yeah, put that there. And then let's just put some of our old... Actually, it's perfectly fine. But yeah, decisions are a bit hard to come by. But yeah, Mercury is definitely not luxurious anymore. Because we are making it for so cheap. And also, we should probably process this dirt as well. And also, does this transfer over into... Okay, it does. Yeah, channel point inflation goes crazy. Yes, it does. That's because, as it turns out, you guys keep redeeming things. So, if something's too cheap, we inflate the price. That's how things work, right? Not yet. It's not even fully grown yet. Decisions, decisions. Why does burning your redeem require a price raise, though? Uh, reasons. That's literally counter-inflation. Well, you see, you guys keep redeeming it, so... Doc's trying his best to counter the big spenders. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that or... the more it increases, the harder it is to increase. I don't know why you're saying boo to me. Uh, I'm pretty sure, aren't you the one who redeemed it like over 10 times? Or didn't like 10 people redeem it in like rapid succession? Sorry, there was like a bright light outside for the next uh, like uh, like 5 continuous seconds. I'm just over here like, what just happened? But anyway, things are currently doing pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, let you waste your points at a reasonable price. Well, soon, you're gonna need to spend it on something that's actually useful and funny. And plus, there's like 7 different other options to waste your points on things. You know, actually, what if there was like a betting system or something? That would actually be kind of funny. Like this. Like the... Really? Yeah, 3 days in a row. Nope, it is not 3 days in a row because someone redeemed a different one. It's going to be 4 days in a row that we don't stream casualties. You know, maybe I should update the price tags as well. But hey, on the bright side, that is, don't people earn like 220 points on average? Doc is gonna be a Minecraft streamer now. Because you guys make me. You redeemed a cash one yesterday. That was XP bound. I think it was. I don't remember who it was since names are hard. Basically, uh, all of the X-Next streams. Doc cannot become a Minecraft streamer. Everyone knows how those end up. Well, chat, you made me do this, so who's who's the one to blame here? Yeah, who is the one to blame for forcing me to be a Minecraft streamer? Quinn is the one to blame? Well, actually, it's the entirety of Twitch chat because they made me do this. How will you get Doctor's advice on keeping XP alive now? When does Doc's SMP come? Chat, you're the one to ask for this. Okay, you know what? That's not the tab I wanted to open. That's the code. You know what? Fine. Just so I don't screw myself over. Fine. Uh, where is Creator Dashboard? Um, Channel ups in power. Okay. Where is it? Uh, yeah, we're going to add another one. Uh, Chat, you're probably going to hate each other for this. When is the Doc Ukulele apology video? Probably never. I can't play a ukulele. And then skip reward requests review. Yeah, do it anyway, make it funny. And then cooldown and oh, I think we congrats Doc, you're getting an emote. Well, joke's on you, chat. It's time to hate each other now. Time to bid war. Probably. Okay, so, what emotes do we want here? You have to make that 15,000 at least. Look, I don't know what kind of price tag that is. You gotta set it to remove the next or make it cost more. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? That's yeah, I have enough to redeem that 5 times. You know what? That's yeah, we're gonna double the price tag before we do anything. Yeah, fine. It costs 50% more now. compared to everything else. Hmm. Yeah, or actually, I don't think that was a increase enough. Why does burn redeem keep coming up? Inflation. It goes up every 5 redeems. So basically, the higher the counter, the harder it is to increase the counter. When does deflation hit? Probably never. But anyway, we should probably get back to what we were doing now. Yeah, how about this? What if chat boycotts the burn channel point redeem? They won't. Probably. Darn you, capitalism. Yeah, here's my argument. Yeah, that's a nice argument, but here's mine. Yes, and yeah, keep in mind the streamer has the right to veto any and all suggestions. But yeah, we definitely need to figure out what emotes to get. You know, maybe we should make some custom emotes. I mean, I am the artist after all. Yeah, Rusty. Look, I know what you're trying to do, but don't you think that that might be a little bit too strong on the wording? Yeah, not this time though. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. I know you're in a joking manner, but wait, is that it? Is that what we need? Nope. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit too strong of wording. Just a little. Well, on the bright side, at least it's not as bad as I've seen. Basically, what one of the most common phrases in a VRC public lobby is. You, you hope the inflation artist finds you? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Doc will remember this. Yep, Doc does in fact remember this. Yeah, seriously, there's a reason why we don't go on public lobbies in VR chat. yeah, night. Yeah, because we have never heard so many racial slurs in a 10-minute time span. So yeah, don't stream. I forgot that the leaf decay speed was up. So yeah, don't stream VR chat because over there, don't stream in a public lobby. You're probably gonna need to censor. And yes, you are bad. Rather, you are correct that what you said was not as bad as racial slurs. That is correct. It's just slightly strong wording. Besides, you're getting off easy. It's just a slap on the wrist at this point. Yeah, also I just realized that we have Mandrake. Why did I not plant it? The fact that that's growing means I can tell from a distance that's not it. Toss it out. What species is it? Nope. Okay, so... Mandrake. Nothing else to really note at this time. Other than the fact that... Bathroom again. Be right back. And yeah, we're back. Sponge kidneys, as usual. A regime that lowers the price of burn regime. There's a reason that inflation happens. Like, if you're just gonna make redeems cheaper, then what's the point of that? You're just gonna make everything free. On the bright side, at least this isn't drinking bad soda redeem. Yeah, we definitely need more dirt as well. Drinking expires 1990 sodas redeem. Joke's on you, we don't have that, so that's impossible. Yeah, seriously, how am I supposed to fulfill that? Okay, so... Yeah, let's just keep growing. We got time. Doc the Builder can't... Oh, I'm pretty sure that that's copyrighted. Not entirely sure, though. But yeah, I do get the reference. Can we fix it? Most likely. But yeah, I'm definitely sure. Okay, so that's what we need. Yeah, so what I just grew here... Coprosa. This is where our copper is coming from. But yeah, now now that I think about it, I think we have too much mercury on us. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Okay, so what we want to do is let's create a large module here. And also get more dirt. Oh, and also get gravel as well. Once the sun comes up. Just a little longer. Oh, and also, have I seen the show? Yes. As a kid. Back in, like, primary school. Okay, so the reason why we are gathering gravel is because Coprosa is unique. It can only grow in water on gravel, or at least as a start. Huh. You can raise its resilience to growing on regular dirt, but that requires like resilience 10. We are not getting there in any reasonable amount of time. So it's easier to just get it right first try. Okay, thanks. Whoops. Uh, I accidentally put on the wrong text field. Whoops. Yeah, also, hey, SatMac. Yeah, so, the redeems for, streaming X next stream are a bit out of control. Because I didn't expect, so many people to redeem so many of Stream X next stream redeems at once. Even though it's there, I thought, oh, it would be really funny to, you know, occasionally do it. You can probably guess what's happening this entire week. What's happening the entire week? Everyone redeemed that I don't stream casualties unknown. So, yeah, we had to add in another redeem to basically just clear the queue. But hey, we're still having fun. But I would like to play some casualties again at some point as well. Thanks, guys. And this is how a hypothetical cake recipe determined by poll ended up being like 44% vanilla extract. Yes. But yeah, what I'm doing is I am harvesting gravel to grow copper. Yes, it does sound completely and totally insane, and this is what I wanted. Yeah, but once you've got into Reclamation, it makes you say some really weird stuff. Like how what I want to do is harvest gravel to grow copper. Yeah, also, should I be awake for this? I probably should. Yeah, nothing else to really report here. Other than, you know, just standard stuff. Also, side note, chat, I really hope you like slow mod packs. Because, yes, this is the mod pack that ended a friendship for, and I quote, being too slow, even though they were warned. Yeah, like, I warned the friend at the time who played this, this is going to be a slow mod pack. They still complained it was too slow. Like, bruh. You were warned ahead of time that the game would be slow. You still complained that the game was slow. We'll be looking forward to playing again with you. For 30,000 points, you can just do that. Let's hope that you've been saving up. Actually, on second thought, you cannot cheer in your own channel. Okay, that's not the button that I wanted to do. Is there a way to view how many points people have on my channel? Rewards? No. Content creator badges? No. Drops? Emotes? Uh, that? No. Community? Activity? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, you're a little shy of that. Well, it looks like you're gonna need to watch my stream just a little bit longer than ouch. Or actually, you know what I can do? That's, since I am the streamer, I have infinite points. Wait, hang on a moment. Is it not here? Oh, it is here. I can just... No, we can't do that. That's corrupt. Yeah, we can't just waste everybody else's influence. Yeah, guys, if you were paying attention, I have infinite influence! So I can purchase literally whatever the heck I want. But at the same time, side note, we haven't done anything with infinite influence. Odd. Okay, so, yeah, we just need more dirt, as usual. Oh, that is way too much mercury. But yeah, let's create some more dirt. Yeah, basically, pretty much all of our early game dirt just comes straight from the incubator, and that's it. And this is where our iron is going to be grown. Yeah, it does consume copper, which we can't grow right now, but we're going to be fixing that. Also, I'm getting rid of some sticks by setting them into that brazier. Yeah, side note, if you want to get rid of flammables, just start a fire. So yeah, I hope the Twitch chat can fix my incredibly unpredictable what I'm going to stream next, because that is going to be really funny. Maybe they will. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't expect so many people to be so rich. So, whoops. I guess everybody was saving up just to screw me over. But actually, hang on, we should probably do some math here. So, if 10 people are viewing, that is an average... okay, so we know for a fact that Twitch chat says itself that everyone earns an average of 220 influence per hour. The X next stream cost is 10,000. For a while there just weren't many buttons to push. Oh yeah, we needed more buttons. And yes, we are rich. But yeah, so everyone earns 220 influence per hour on average. I have 10 viewers per stream. So that means that Twitch chat earns about 2,200 influence per hour. The price tag for X next stream is 10,000. So that means about every 5 hours, Twitch chat can redeem X next stream. You seen the problem here? Basically, that means on average, we have to stop streaming Casualties Unknown if we do the math right and if everyone coordinates. So we might need to increase the influence price again if people are just going to constantly make me not stream Casualties Unknown. But thankfully there is that safety net of just wipe the queue for like 3 times the price. It does include anyone previously saved. Make it 20k. Well, the thing about it being twice the price is that's a little... Also, I just realized that it's nighttime, so I'm just gonna sleep. You know, I'm just gonna repair my axe in the middle of combat, because why not? Yeah, if it's 20k, that's still a little strong in my opinion. We need this. The husk is wearing cheese. Yes, they are. It's more like gold armor. And what's over here? Oh, a dead skeleton. And also, if anyone's confused as to why I claim these chunks, oh yeah, butter armor. Sadmac, I have to tell you about my backstory. If Skydo's Minecraft didn't exist, I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't exist either. Okay, so let's explain this story here. Skydo's Minecraft did a video on MC Halo. Uh, Now, I thought that video was interesting. Went onto the server. I played it. Donated $320 at the time, which was pretty much my entire life savings at the time. And eventually, I then applied to moderator. I got moderator, and that's where my moderation career started. Technically true, but people will stop doing redeems. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, back to story time. Yeah, I was a moderator for MC Halo, and then the server got bought over because well, the plugin never got updated. There was nobody on the server. And then I uh became a moderator for Avorion. No wait, actually no wait. That before that it was I became the owner of a server for a game. That community went corrosive over like 2 years. I left the server, and then I became a moderator for Avorion for uh, several years. The other reason why I stopped moderating is because computer virus. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason why I stopped moderating is because a computer virus banned my account, and it is just a complete and total write-off at this point. And now I am a Reddit moderator. So so the thing about Sky Does Minecraft is if he didn't make a video on MC Halo, that is a really interesting chain of events. Yeah, I'm a Reddit mod. Also hi Cheru. Uh, yeah, someone, yeah, Quinn redeemed this again. And yeah, we're just discussing the story of my moderation experience eh, over Sky Does Minecraft. And what's going on? It's just story time. Basically, in other words, nothing happened. And also, I need cobblestone. Yeah, because as it turns out, I still need iron. You can mod of anything and intend to keep that way. You know, that is your decision, and I will respect it. No wonder the XP is chunky from sitting in a beanbag looking at Reddit. Ender Scout, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I am only very slightly overweight. And I do not have a beanbag. Yeah, you swear Sky Does Minecraft got like passing mention in COE's quest. I have no idea who COE is. Yeah, no beanbag? Yeah, no beanbag. In fact, the beanbag doesn't even reach the computer at this point. Co-star? Again, I have no idea who that person is. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that name... I don't know who that person is. Yeah. Do you think Teddy would enjoy loafing on a beanbag? Cheru, quick question. Who's Teddy? That's fair. Used to do a long-running Minecraft Let's Play. Apparently I must have been living under a rock then. And I think the size of the rock that it was living under must have been pretty freaking big. Pardon me. Ugh. Yeah, besides, we still need to grow mandrake just for iron. In fact, we really need to get some more ammonia for iron. Yeah, it's no big deal. You had an XKCD and Quartz of Course moment. But yeah, it is surprising how many of XKCD's things end up with either mass environmental damage or RIP Earth. Like, seriously, there is so many of the questions that get answered, and the short answer is goodbye, Earth. You will be missed. But yeah, let's grow some iron. And yeah, we still need to dig down all the way to like to bedrock. I was gonna say the center of the Earth, but that's not deep enough. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is going to trigger an achievement. Yes, it does. Okay, so what we need to do now is another one of those crucibles. Yeah, the cauldron and another brazier. Yep, put that there and no wait, I forget the cauldron recipe. And I also forget how to spell cauldron. And then I don't know where to put this. Oh, whatever. No, wait. Yeah, let's put this here and then here. Yeah, we are manufacturing iron now from the copper ruins. Yeah, it's not going to be renewable in the long run, but it's currently the only way to get iron. But it is, in my opinion, surprisingly efficient. Okay, put this here. Okay, then put this here again. And now for the magical ingredient that I like to call copper. Put this in here and light the fire. And then put this here, and I'm pretty sure there should be stick. There's not enough sticks for that. Actually, there is. Yeah, sticks here, and light this on fire. Yeah, look, this is all the ramblings of someone insane, but that is iron again. And we are emptying the incubator with dirt. There, can you believe that there's going to be a way to automate this later in the mod pack? Because there is. Yeah, spoilers, if people don't know the mod pack, Create exists. Yes, Create does exist in this mod pack. And this also includes trains. As soon as I can find out where the train track is. I don't think it's in here. Train? Yeah, it is train. Yep, this does include trains. But that is going to be a really long way away, because I like trains, dog gets hit by a train. You know, I'm going to make a really safe system for trains. Yeah, especially since we have all of this to work with. Yeah, and hi everyone, Direwolf. Yeah, what's going on with the notifications? Oh. uh... I don't know who this person is because their name is truncated due to streamer mode, but they did suggest something. Uh, yeah, oh, it's J Walls. Oh. Yeah, all I see is just J dot dot dot, and that's it. Yeah, streamer mode truncates names in order to protect the privacy of everyone. Strangely, it only truncates some names. I don't know who gets truncated and who doesn't, if I'm going to be completely honest. I think that this is a hunch. Does it truncate those who are not on your friends list? I think it truncates only those who are not on the friends list. Yeah, it truncates all names but custom nicknames remains. Oh, okay. Look, I don't even know anymore. But yeah, let's get some iron going. No wait, is that 1,000? Yeah, it is 1,000. Yeah, you use custom nicks for people who you met as Doc, and they're just going to use him as like, but you're not remembering that. Okay, yeah, fair. Yep, completely and totally valid. So yeah, our iron is here, and we need to grow copper like over here. Now we can keep salvaging ruins like this, but the problem with salvage is the fact that eventually it will become cost prohibitive to salvage copper from ruins. So it's better to just grow copper here and just ignore the ruins. Because yes, you can grow copper. Yeah, you. Oh, right, I already read that. I'm schizophrenic. I have dementia. Dementia sucks. Yes, it does. Yeah, and actually, I do remember there was this one person who was doing all these fake escape rooms. Or rather, it was more of the breakdown video of someone doing fake Minecraft escape rooms. And basically, uh, half of the pointing something out, or pointing out the flaw in the escape room, was this person has dementia, because they said that it was not possible to get X. As it turns out, it was. They had just placed it like 3 seconds ago. So yeah, no, actually, I think that my favorite breakdown of a fake escape room was one where the entire prison was TNT, but the very first section was already bullshit. So, okay, let me just explain real quick here. So, okay, so to explain, basically it was I can't actually. There we go. Yeah, basically it was. Yeah, we all know how this works. It breaks instantly. That was the very first section, and you had to break the redstone without breaking the TNT. I'm going to tell you immediately, both of these blocks break instantly. So right away, This is already bullshit. Yeah, because according to them, if they broke any of the TNT blocks, the entire prison would just self-destruct. So this is like several amounts of stupid. They did not think this through. Anyway, let me go back into this and save and quit. And plus, it was also on a server, so what the person who was breaking down the video did was they broke a TNT block and then left the server, and then they came back 5 minutes later and they're perfectly fine. So yeah, do I need to explain why those escape rooms are just terrible? Because they did not think that through. Yeah, it was very obvious that they did not think those really terrible escape rooms through. But yeah, I'm still laughing because of how terrible they were. Yeah, okay, so the game does recognize what I've done. And now, I believe that's chapter 2. Oh, the end of chapter 2 is actual grass. Yeah, let's grow some copper first. Yeah, making escape rooms IRL involves a pile of weird software strung together. You've used some of them. Yeah, I think there was also another movie where basically, okay, so to explain the movie, the escape room was weird, and this is a horror movie, by the way. Basically, what I mean by weird is this one person, they were invited to join an escape room, but the problem was that the location was hidden in a puzzle. The person who cracked the location, they got it instantly. Now, that sounds weird, but the logic behind what they did to get to the location was, I'd like to say, extremely odd. Because it gets to the point where, unless you have prior knowledge, no person would ever realize this. You with me so far, everyone? And then throughout the movie, there's all these other puzzles, but all of them have another glaring flaw, that being, yeah, augmented reality games. Not a fan. Yeah, would be a fun video game about running them though. Yeah, that would be fun. But yeah, yeah, the thing about the person who was in this escape room was that uh, all the puzzles were still weird because the way that he solved them was he needed prior knowledge, pretty much, in order to solve them. According to the person reviewing this, that's not how escape rooms should work. Yeah, you should not need prior knowledge to be in an escape room. That's not how it works. Especially because, yeah, like, how are you supposed to know, like, this one quote of a specific book of a famous author, and it isn't even a famous quote, it's like some random quote. Yeah, like, you are not getting that. Just straight up. You are not solving that puzzle in any capacity. But the protagonist of the movie, yeah, he cracked it instantly and continued on to the next one. That also required prior knowledge. Again, he solved it instantly. For those of you who have already figured this out, I salute you. For those of you who haven't figured it out yet, you're in for a roller coaster. Yeah, that's how ARGs work. You throw a bunch of obscure shit and let people spend a month figuring out the significance behind the random Marcus Aurelius quote. Yeah, but the thing about this specific movie in particular was that it was just not possible for someone to figure this out in you're turning in for the night. Yeah, see ya, Ender Scout. Have some good rest. But yeah, these puzzles, they were just so obscure, and this person was solving them instantly, to the point where they needed prior knowledge in order to solve the puzzles. Because the logic was just completely and totally insane to solve the puzzle, to the point where no sane person would ever figure out this puzzle in like 5 seconds. Yeah. You with me was so far, guys? Or did I lose the plot entirely for everyone? Okay, so spoilers for the movie, which I actually forget its name. Yeah, you think you follow? Well, spoilers for the entire movie. The main protagonist is actually clinically insane. Yeah, in fact, you do bad at making this stuff because you don't latch onto the same quotes everyone else remembers. But yeah, the movie in question, the main protagonist is actually clinically insane. The escape room in question never actually existed. They were in the ward the entire time. And yeah, all those puzzles, they also never existed. All of them were inside of his mind. Wait, hang on a moment, did I fuck up the math? 4, 4, 4, okay, I'm fine. But yeah, quite literally, like, the main protagonist was solving an escape room instantly that didn't exist. France, Italy, you know nothing of war. Italy, France, you know nothing of civilization. How many people are gonna go wait the Machiavelli without Google? Yeah, I can tell you right now that in order to have peace, you must be prepared for war. Yeah, well, being an AI trapped in your own hallucination explains understanding all the obscure references easily. No, this was a real person. Or rather, it wasn't like a real person as in, you know, an actual human being in reality. It was in a movie, so it was obviously inaccurate, but the plot of the movie was that, yeah, the person who did the escape room never existed. Yep, it was all a fabrication of their mind. The prince should study war, Machiavelli. Yes, the prince should in fact be prepared for war. Yeah, that is one thing that I've always learned, is that you need to be prepared for war at all times. Yeah, like, if you want peace, you really need to be prepared for war. And also, how many tangents have I gone off this video? Because I don't think I can count that high on my fingers. Yeah, also, what is... Oh. You did... You think you did once muse that a movie about current AI models is basically waking up and getting dementia over the course of 20 minutes, and every day you're just reading your own old notes and then getting dementia again. So basically, it's like that extreme computer SCP that can only remember everything in the past 24 hours, except for the fact that they want to escape. I don't remember the number, but it's that one computer SCP that can only remember within the past 24 hours, except for the fact that they want to escape. And that's turned up to 11 in that plot. Yeah, and also, hang on a moment, I definitely need to process this iron. Yeah, we're pretty much out of stone because we're using it all. Okay, so can we do... Yes. The computer runs out of RAM, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was that it ran out of memory. Well, either way, the point is that one computer SCP, it can only remember in the past 24 hours. Everything past that just gets deleted. Except for the fact that it wants to escape. That somehow stays in the memory. Back from getting a snack, what shenanigans did you miss? Joel's, you're gonna need to watch the VOD. Uh, it wasn't so much shenanigans, it was more of just chatting with chat. Also, side note, yeah, can someone please find me the XP mod for Lethal Company, and can someone also find me the XP mod for Helldivers 2? Because I think that we need more multiplayer stuff in the next stream is X redeems, but I don't have those mods. I know they exist, I just don't have them. But yeah, I think we need more. Next stream is X redeems. And okay, I'm gonna make some belladonna. Yeah, live service games really don't like modding. Pain. Yeah, but I think that the XP mod is you're supposed to pay the Victigate. You're supposed to pay to the Victigate cosmetics, not make your own. Yeah, Lethal Company. Okay, thank goodness. So it looks like Lethal Company is gonna get casualties unknown then. Fun fact. If we do that, that's going to be pretty much the second time I've ever played Lethal Company. Yeah, adds custom skins that look like Dune Milky XP. Yep, that's the mod that I wanted. Thank you very much. I will be opening this in a new tab. Surely this has to be free. Wait, what did I just click? Install with Mod Manager. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair point, game. I will just keep that tab open for later, then. But yeah, what we need is wood, and we don't have an axe. You'll need to... yeah, you're gonna need the Mod Manager. Yeah. Yep, I do need the Mod Manager. I just realized I burned through all my sticks. But yeah, let's make some iron tools. Yeah, because we're going to be amassing iron now. Yep. Congratulations, Dr. Calico. You have increased your technology by getting iron tools. files. Yeah. R2 Modman can do mods for more than just Lethal Company, which is nice. Oh, interesting. Probably only going to use it for Lethal Company until I figure out if it can mod something else in my Steam library, which, as far as I'm aware, is going to be absolutely nothing. Because I don't know what else it mods. And all of my games are pretty niche. What I mean is, I'm talking games like Avorion, Desynced, Casualties Unknown, things like that. Yeah, not just Steam. Oh. Yeah, like, for those of you who have seen my... Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, YFlow. Yeah, it amuses me how we still like a universal mod manager, given mods are primarily copy these files in this order. You use that to mod Voices of the Void. That sounds incredibly interesting, considering the fact that, I'm going to say this directly, I have played Voices of the Void. I actually did stream it once. The video is not on YouTube, by the way. And yes, it is good. In fact, what version? I don't remember. Yeah, it's been so long ago that, I have absolutely zero idea what version it was. But yeah, we should probably start growing copper at this point. Once we sleep. I think the bottom of the sun needs to touch the horizon. You started playing on 7. I don't know what version it was that I was playing on, to be honest, so I could say, like, literally any number, and it's probably wrong. And also, iron. Yeah, surely there's a way to automate this eventually. Yeah, whatever, just place Mandrake Root in there. Yeah, once this reaches 1000 MB, we're just gonna put it in there. Like that. But yeah, also let's get more wood as well. Yeah, because this project is going to be really expensive. And yeah, also we are going to need so much iron later that later scavenging ruins is just never going to be worth it. So yeah, you pretty much need, it's pretty much essential to start growing your own iron in this mod pack. I mean, you can't grow iron directly, but what you can do is you can grow copper, and you did see me turn copper into iron. Yeah, you can grow copper and mandrake, and that'll just take care of your iron needs. Also, my leg hurts. But yeah, there's not much else to note here. Other than the fact that the amount of iron that we need, it's just way too much. Like, the initial starting runes are good for that initial influx of copper, and that's it. If you need more copper, eventually you just need to grow it. There is no exception to that. Yeah, especially if you're starting to use iron tools. And yeah, what do I mean by how much copper that we're going to need? Basically, we've been using 1x1 city blocks so far. This is going to be a 2x2 city block, like the rest of these wood farms over here. And yeah, we also got so much food as well that sprinting is not going to be lethal. I'm pretty sure that we'll be fine running around everywhere now. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is also a mood increase if this was casualties unknown. Okay, so right here would be a good place to put this, I'd say. And you know what? Let's also just claim this. Yeah, so a thing about the mod is if you claim chunks, they will always be loaded. Like, I'm serious. This is actually useful for once, is once your base gets so large, uh, horizontal-wise, eventually stuff is going to stop loading, and then machines will stop working. Hello there. Yeah, good old direwolf 9x9s. Honestly, I made this design myself before I even knew who Direwolf was. I am serious. Like, I came up with this design myself. This isn't inspired. It's just that we reached the same conclusion, though. You know what I mean? It's like independent research got you to the same result. It's like two different math equations get the same result. Crap. Oh well. Yeah, basically, it's like on one math exam in primary school where uh, basically the question is uh, make an equation that equals 2. It can be as simple or as complex as you want. And so a bunch of kids are writing like these really complicated equations. And then we get this one kid with x equals 2. Yeah, basically everyone's got to the same conclusion. It's just that everyone used a completely different math equation. Yeah, basically that's pretty much how I came up with this. It's just I just used a different research entirely. It's just that the end result was the same. I don't have a pickaxe. Actually, I do. Yeah, they did say as simple as or as complex as you want. The teacher did say that. The teacher still gave them the red X with the text of really. You know, I'm over here like, I don't know, what do you want them to do? But yeah, we might as well just get this copper over here. You would have given the kid credit with a note of well played. Yeah, honestly, same. Yeah, I totally would have given them credit with just like, come on, well played. You're like, come on, man, this isn't what I asked, but at the same time, you did follow the directions, so I can't be mad at that. Yeah, it's like someone submitting a really horrible speedrun, but they didn't break any rules, so the mods have no choice but to verify it. Yeah, you know those people. Yeah, specifications fulfilled, skill issue. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you certainly wouldn't have thought of x equals 2. Yeah, honestly, I would have done, like, a 3-step math problem. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's not like x equals 2... Basically, it's like... I would have done, like, this, just 3 equations, and the answer of the previous feeds into the next one. And the end result would be just 2. Oh, right, we can sleep. Yeah, you were expecting, like, 1 plus 1 equals 2. Oh yeah, also, speaking of puzzles, there's a recent Taskmaster video. Now, for those of you who don't know what Taskmaster is, basically it's a comedy show in Britain where contestants solve tasks, but there's always, like, complications in the task. That's basically the gist of it. There was a recent one where there are 26 steps, and you have to discard a letter to get past a step. Actually, I think there's 25 steps. So basically, 26 letters and 25 steps. The problem is, though, is if you discard a letter, you cannot say a word that uses that letter from that point on. And also, another thing is you can't repeat words either. Yeah, how the contestants did the task was really interesting. Yeah, because they were also on a time limit too, so like not all of them made it through, but yeah, it felt like some of them were just blurting out random words, but I think 2 of them were actually intelligent. Yeah, honestly, my personal solution is what I would have done is because you cannot repeat words that you say, I would have kept my mouth shut and solved the problem backwards. Because let's look at this logically. You have to discard a letter to advance a step, and at the last step, you have one letter left. The only two words in the English language that are one character long and valid are A and I. So basically, at no point can you ever use both A and I, otherwise you just completely softlock yourself. Oh, and there's also like a bunch of other characters too that you can't use too early, such as like you have to get to I, so then you need to working backwards. That would be something like it, which means that you can't use T anymore, and then bit, which means that you also need to save B. You seeing how complex this is? So basically, you can't discard certain letters too early, otherwise you just screw yourself out of getting to the top. Yeah, because if you got rid of both A and I before the last step, you were just screwed. There was no way to get to the top step. But yeah, Taskmaster is interesting. You know, actually, serious question, guys. What if there was a casualties unknown Taskmaster? Really? Like, think about it. Like, what if there was a casualties unknown? Yeah, you love that. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think that it could be either actual runs or in sandbox. Yeah, you know, like for instance, for example, it could be something like uh, craft a makeshift craft a makeshift rifle. You have uh, this many minutes. Your time starts now. Yeah, or even something stupid like yeah, obviously the tasks need to be possible as well. Yeah, so you can't just give someone like craft procoagulant because let's be completely honest here. While there is a valid crafting recipe for procoagulant, you are never going to be crafting procoagulant in a normal run. That's because the ingredients don't exist. Or rather, they do exist, but you are not going to get two of them in rapid succession. Yeah, or casualties unknown, but every layer or distance, you have a new rule you have to follow. But yeah, another fun thing about Taskmaster is sometimes the solution is right there. Yeah. Craft normal foliage on layer 1 without cheating or modding. I'm pretty sure that that's borderline impossible because I think that some of the stuff just is not available on layer 1. Like, I'm serious. In order to craft foliage, you need materials that's on, like, the mushroom layer, which obviously has not been implemented yet. Yeah, traders can have it, but let's be entirely honest. I don't want to make the contestants spend several hours or even days trying to complete a task that is up to random chance. Also, bathroom again, I've been drinking too much. Okay, now I'm back. Yep. Yeah, this is the kind of shit you would have said that. And then chat would be like, but Quinn, we take these runs somewhat comically. Yeah, yeah, drinking the chocolate bean poke. Yeah, you probably would have been intrigued. Yeah, Milky's cancel a bit, yeah. Well, the thing about Taskmaster is, as they commonly say, all the information is on the task, and the task is open to interpretation. So if the task does not say you can't do something, guess what's on the table? Yep, the thing that the task did not say you couldn't do. But yeah, yeah, it's probably going to be something like, yeah, you may not use the console. For, well, obvious reasons. But yeah, as a rule of thumb, contestants always need to read the entire task before starting the task. Yeah, so you can't just get to like the second to last line and just be like, okay, I'm just going to not read that line, which says to start the time, so that way I have infinite time to do the thing, and then my official time will be 0 once I start. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, in the spirit of Taskmaster, read the entire task first. Within a reasonable time frame, obviously. But yeah, it could be something like, craft antidepressants. You have 20 minutes. You may not use the console. Your time starts now. Something like that. Or even something like, reach int 13. Fastest wins. You may not use the console. Your time starts now. Yeah, and everyone is on like their own single player save. Oh, and also, yeah, for safety reasons, I'm pretty sure that everyone would also be using a set parameter of settings as well. Yeah, so you can't just have like no hunger, no food, experience gains up to like absurd amounts, things like that. Yeah, probably not really in the spirit of the challenge if everyone's just going to complete the task in like 5 seconds. Basically what that means is basically everyone just uses a preset. Because otherwise, you know, the task takes 5 seconds, and that wouldn't equate to a really interesting task. But yeah, the 2 core rules of Taskmaster: the task is open to interpretation, and all the information is on the task. Yeah, those are tests they give people, like, make these 2 points work, and the crafty person just folds up the paper. Yeah, exactly. And plus, it also is funny when contestants, the task says, do not do X, and contestants do X and get disqualified. Yeah, like, the task did directly state, don't do X. You did X. Therefore, you get disqualified. Okay, let's grow some copper here. And yeah, the thing about Caprosa, it requires water. Yep, this is how you grow Caprosa. You just, gravel in water. we still need more gravel. Yeah, and combined with the read all the directions before starting, like, very last one is ignore all previous steps and turn in the paper. I actually did have one of those in middle school. It was to read all the directions before starting. I think I got up to, like, step 7 before sudden realization of, wait. And then I undid all of my steps. Second to last step, now that you've read through the directions, ignore all the previous steps. Very next step, sign your name at the top right of this paper. And then the last step was turn in this paper. Yeah, as it turns out, some of the students got all the way to, like, step 12, or even, like, 15. I think one student got all the way to, like, step 20, before they realized, that they were never supposed to do any of that stuff. Like, whoops. Yep. All that was required from the paper was to sign your name at the top right of the paper and turn it in. Yep. Whatever you do, don't. It will be illegal. For more information, reread this poster. Scarborough Fair. Yep. Yeah, you had one in elementary, and yeah, you think that's what the gist of it was. You may or not have followed some of the steps you were supposed to ignore. Let's be entirely honest. We have followed some of the steps that we were supposed to ignore. Yeah, it blatantly obvious was... Yeah, it did say at the top, read before doing, and then we still ignored the text. In my defense, those were some pretty good instructions. But also, we need to automate this. Yeah, and this is how you automate a composter, everyone. Just like in vanilla. Yep, so now I can just... Nah. Yeah, or like putting your name on a class set out of habit. Yeah. Yeah, or another thing is, when the new year rolls around, accidentally writing in the old year. Yeah, we've all done that before. Yeah, is the Redeeming Game Show now called, Disregard Previous Instructions? I don't know. Yeah, but also, a funny thing about, Taskmaster is, on occasion, I will state this right now, there have been tasks that normally, it's sent to everyone. Sometimes, though, the task is sent to one person. This is what we like to call individual tasks, where only one person gets the task. Yeah, I think my favorite one was, this one person, they got a phone, and they were told to send a cheeky message to the Taskmaster for the next 3 months. Or I think it was 6 months. Yeah, I forgot to resub. Oh, hey, thanks for the resub, Azus. And yeah, basically, it is always funny when someone uh, gets an individual task, and my favorite one was that of send a cheeky task to second, or they're given a phone, and the task was send a cheeky message to the taskmaster for the next 6 months. So many times, even more fun for you since it's your birthday early in the year. It's like, will you accidentally write the correct date, last year's date, or my birth date? Yeah, it is funny. But yeah, the funny thing is that in the show they're like, okay, so do you want to give him points because he was supposed to send like 148, he did 147. Oh, then I can give him no points then. 6 months of his time wasted because he sent one message too few. Yeah, imagine that. 6 months of your life down the drain because you sent one message too few. Sucks to suck. Better luck next time. Okay, yeah, we need to get more gravel. And yes, we are totally destroying this riverbed, but it is going to be worth it. Besides, it's not like gravel has much other use anyway. Besides, this is pretty much the only way to get gravel at this point anyway. Yeah, there are ways to turn cobblestone into gravel, and I think even sand. But we don't have those yet. Oh my gosh, Jay Wolves, that jogs my memory so much. Yes, I have played Blightfall. That is an amazing mod pack. The downside, though, is I have not really gotten far into Blightfall. Yeah, maybe I should do a few Blightfall inspiration, Blightfall inspired stuff, like story writing. But yeah, the problem with Blightfall is I don't have the mod anymore. In fact, I have never had the mod for several years, possibly even a decade at this point. Because I don't have the mod launcher. The mod launcher responsible for it was, I believe, the Tekkit launcher. Which, spoiler alert, I don't have that. In fact, I've never had it for the past, like, decade. I think that was like 3 computers ago that I had the mod launcher. But yeah, the purpose of Blightfall is, I believe in the lore, basically, you want to set up a colony, but the planet is not, the best colonization candidate. Honestly, that could be, like, a really fun, setting for something like Dungeons and Dragons or some other RPG. Yeah, you've gotten to the near end, you stopped at the machine, whatever it was, because of how difficult it was to set up. took over the entire Obsidian Tower, and your friend ended up making a book based on it. Wow. Yeah, yeah, it sounds like fun times. But yeah, we are definitely going to reclaim this world. Yeah, according to the lore, we just woke up into it with no memory of how we got here. So yeah, the world as we know it is gone. But there is one saving grace in the fact that at least we know we don't need to mine. Because mining is completely and totally pointless. Quarrying, though, definitely worth it. Yeah, you don't need that launcher. You use Prism, which accepts all export types. Wait, what? Okay, so you're telling me, uh, curse for, Technic. Now, where is it? Because, so far, I don't see it. Uh, app import? Legacy? You wonder if Modrinth would have it. Okay, so I'm just going to click on Modrinth and search for Blight. I don't think it does because there are two results and neither of them are Blightfall. Yeah, yeah, you just went in there, selected Technic, search Blightfall, and top result. I'm just going to search for Blight. Oh my god, that is a valid output. Yeah, we are totally adding that. Yep, side note, RIP bitrate. Actually, wait, question. Serious question time. I recognize that older versions of Minecraft might have problems on modern machines because from what I remember, uh, in the would be 100% down to play with it sometime in the future if you want to host it on the server. Yeah, it's a possibility. Look, it is a possibility, a genuine possibility. But from what I remember, don't older versions of Minecraft have problems? And I'm not just talking that they are an older version of Minecraft. That's not the point. The point is from what I remember, certain versions of Minecraft have some glaring technical issues, such as, for instance, uh, refusing to load, a black screen, no audio. Yeah, you never thought about older versions of Minecraft having problems on newer hardware specifically. I think that oh right, yeah. While we're here, let's actually search for hack slash mine. I think it's in Technic. I'm just going to search for hack. Yeah, hack slash mine, which is basically the RPG mod pack that I'm so have fond memories of. The problem with this mod pack is it is completely silent. And I'm not just talking about that's how the mod pack is. Uh, there's a bug in this version where the game can't even recognize audio. So yeah, this entire mod pack is just completely and totally silent. And there is nothing you can do about it without, like, going deep into the code or something. Thankfully, Blightfall is not one you had issue with. Thank goodness. But yeah, also, as a side note, I kind of want to make a house. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, like, we've been spending all this time, and I think eventually, I think at some point I did say that I wanted to have a house. But we just haven't for some odd reason. I think it's because, I'm just too busy getting copper. But yeah, it is definitely sad that some older versions of Minecraft do have glaring technical issues from being an older version of Minecraft. Do you want to set up Blightfall as a server at your at-home server? Given our lack of decision on the matter, I'm going to say no, temporarily, due to the lack of a decision. It's probably best to save on resources until they are needed. And plus, we still got casualties unknown to stream as well. But yeah, the glaring technical issues of older versions are like, yeah, you're not nostalgic enough to install ancient Minecrafts. You remember the days, they were bad. Yeah. Yeah, I still remember how, sometimes the older bugs were kind of fun. Especially once you read the patch notes. Like, for instance, you believe HNOS is available. Yes, HNOS does exist. I have used it before. The downside of HNOS, though, basically, yeah, it's not really good if you want performance. Basically, if you want to be able to see the world, don't use HNOS. And yes, lily pads were just horrible on older versions. Like, I think if your boat got within 5 miles of a lily pad, it just broke. Yeah, also, is this enough gravel? I think this is enough gravel. And yeah, we can totally see that the riverbed has been completely dug up. So you're going to see if you can, yeah, if you can set up a Blightfall server, because why not? Yep, I am not your, manager, so go ahead. If you want to do that, I am not your boss. Yeah, you could look into that one and it explode. It's a great issue. That's fine. Yeah, basically, you get, like, if you can smell a lily pad, the boat breaks. Yeah, but I still hate modern versions of Bedrock, and I don't even play Bedrock. The reason why? You can randomly die. Yeah, who thought it would be a good idea to have hardcore mode in the game at that point? Yeah, in a version of the game where... You mean Bug Rock? Oh yeah, sorry, I meant Bug Rock, yeah, Bug Rock. And yeah, I don't know why they're pushing so hard towards Bug Rock as well. Considering that it is... honestly, in my opinion, worse than Java. Yeah, there are so many technical issues. Yeah, because it's run on Microsoft Text and it's loaded down with paid DLC deals. Yeah, I can see that. But yet, guess what? The community is still going to be pushing so hard for Java. Can't wait for that to age like milk in 5 years. And yeah, they can't they can't show paid mods for the version with established mod community. Yes, absolutely. Yet also, side note, another thing that kind of sucks is you know how with microtransactions, there's usually a button to... Hang on. For microtransactions with premium currencies, you know how there's like a confirmation button? Yeah, yeah. It is funny that one of their best-selling properties is on an enemy programming language to them. Yes, yeah. But yeah, from what I remember, Bug Rock, if you accidentally click on something to purchase it, it will just purchase it. There is zero safety nets. Yeah, at least other games, they're just like, oh, by the way, I see that you're trying to purchase this thing with gems. Are you sure you want to do that? And I'd be like, yep, I'm sure I want to do that. Or, oh, wait, I misclicked. No, 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 don't do that. And be like, okay, your decision has been respected. Minecraft Bedrock, though, the moment you click the purchase button and you have the amount available to purchase it with, it'll be like, okay, we'll purchase it. And it's like, but I didn't want this thing. Well, you clearly pressed purchase, so clearly you must want it. Yeah. Yeah, you're a simple blob. You see RMT, you know about. What is RMT, out of curiosity? I am not familiar with that term. Real money transactions. Oh. Well, let's be entirely honest. I can deal with games having microtransactions. In fact, I do have Post-Apoc Tycoon on my phone, which it has real money transactions in your face, but the thing is, I have not spent a single dollar on the game, and yet I'm still having fun with it. Good on me. In fact, main settlement is level 42 over the past, I'd like to say year at this point. Yeah, yeah, the whole complex of Scumbag Josh says that there's 6 microcurrencies to fully out of the real value and strategically play price to not be acquirable in the desired amount. Yeah, that stinks. But yeah, the thing about Post-Apoc Tycoon is you get 10 gems per day just by existing, which is honestly fair. In fact, there are ways to get premium currencies without actually paying for it, which is honestly fair. Because it respects your decision as a free to play. Yeah, yeah. The you can earn without pain is a meme that they do because it greatly disarms the pay to win argument while not really affecting their income. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's not pay to win. You could just grind for 3,000 hours. Yeah, I mean, the stuff does help, but the fact that it's a single player game, you, the only person who you're really cheating is kind of yourself. I'd say by doing that. Oh, that might be way too many sticks. You made this in that you're just not taking part if you're using capsules, so you just tell them to F off. Yeah. Oh, that's a stick. Casino engineered to prey on poor people with poor self-control. Yes. Or I think that uh, hear me out here. A genius way to handle microtransactions? Pure cosmetics. Yep. For instance, Path of Exile. All of their microtransactions are cosmetics. You cannot buy your way to get better gear. No, 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 really. From what when I was last playing Path of Exile, it is not possible to buy any sort of gear with money. All of the gear is, yeah, all of the microtransactions is exclusively on cosmetics and things like stash tabs. But yeah, the core gameplay basically unaffected by microtransactions. And yeah, what do I mean by stash tabs? It's basically uh, more organized tabs on your personal stash and with a larger inventory. Yeah, but the thing is your stash, you can't access it while you're actually playing and getting loot. Or rather, you kind of can with the wormhole scroll, but at the same time, not really, because yes, you can drop a wormhole scroll to just pick up the loot and just drop it into your super mega stash. But the moment that you return, the wormhole's gone. So it's like, just minor quality of life or whatever. It's not like, oh, by the way, you get this really cool epic item at like level 100 that deals like 1,000,000 damage. No, that's not Path of Exile. No, they don't do that. Oh, and also, speaking of Path of Exile, have you guys seen Elon Musk play at Path of Exile 2? Yes, I am going to roast him. No, seriously, you guys, if you haven't seen Elon Musk play Path of Exile 2, you've heard about that? Basically, he is dog shit at Path of Exile 2. Like, if you were to compare how I need more water for this. Hold on. I need more water. I came back with water because this is going to be a big one. Yeah, basically, if you compared how Elon Musk played it to how someone who legitimately got to level 100 play Path of Exile 2, it was like a night and day difference between the two players. Like, Elon Musk, um, he was trying to go to a node on the map that was grayed out. Let me repeat this. The node was grayed out. He's trying to travel to it. The node that's grayed out. And he's wondering why he can't travel to the node. Like, yeah, he didn't get there out of his own merit. Yeah, it was obvious he didn't get there out of his own merit. Yeah, and also, we're gonna need more cobblestone as well. Yeah, it was blatantly obvious that someone else leveled him up, because that is not how someone who is at level 100 should be playing. In fact, he also didn't know shit about the maps. Yeah, Grado is pretty universally, you can't do that thing. He didn't understand that he couldn't do shit! But yeah, he is just so incredibly dogshit that it was showing. And plus, I'm pretty sure even people were stream sniping him as well, which was equally funny. Yeah, try to take. Yeah, Elon tried to have the yellow caution paint at the Tesla factory made gray. It just means hazardous to him. Like, the caution paint is written in blood. Yeah, this was someone who... They should have known games. They said that they were playing games for, like, a really long time. And yet they are so incredibly bad at Path of Exile. Yeah, he actually tried to override the OSHA standard. Oh shit, we're screwed, guys. And also, side note about evil companies. Yeah, have you guys heard about the ESA? From what I remember, they are pretty much the anti-gaming corporation. Yeah. Yeah, this scientifically most universally alarming oh, hey, Koji, welcome back. Yeah, there's been a small update to the redeems. There's a new redeem to just, yeah, because we still have a queue, you can probably guess what the next redeem does. Yeah, right now we're mostly the South American muskrat. Yes. Doc is upset people use redeems. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's not my fault that I have those redeems. It's your fault for redeeming them. I wanted to play some casualties unknown, but you guys redeemed some stuff. My plans are ruined. Yep. Reality is often disappointing. Yeah. No see no see you for you for oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, Elon Musk is dog shit at Path of Exile too. Because he doesn't know shit. Yeah, time to stream. Next stream is first off, I'm pretty sure that that is not allowed on Twitch. Probably. Yeah, trying to go to a grayed out note on the map levels of dog shit. Yes. But yeah, I think that the other funny thing was the people stream sniping him and telling him that he is ruined America. Also funny. I thought I trampled some cars. And yeah, definitely funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think his chat was just flooded with just so many stream snipers. Yeah, honestly, it's just funny just to watch all that stuff. Yeah, laughing at him getting owned. Yeah, same. I'm still laughing at him getting owned, and it's been like over a year at this point. Probably more. Fuck. But yeah, we still need to excavate this area. Yeah, all the way down to bedrock. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, besides, there's also, if we're gonna talk servers, there's also other possibilities, like, um, I need to remember what mod it was that I lost my patience on. Uh, I think it was Ascent. Yeah, it was Abyssal Ascent. Yeah, this mod, um, on Aeternos, I lost my patience. I lost my patience with this mod. Yeah, the reason why I lost my patience with this mod is I think I got up to whatever the dinosaur layer was. I walked up to some dinosaurs. They were not attacking me. And then the center, now they're attacking me. And we died. And because it was Aeternos, uh, I had to look for my grave, and I actually looked in for my grave in Spectator, but it was so incredibly slow to load the chunks that I was constantly going around in circles, completely lost, because the maximum chunk render distance was like 2. After 30 minutes of being not able to find my grave, I'm just like, you know what? I'm tapping out. And the friend who I was playing with this, they said, "Oh, by the way, I found your stuff." I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm tapped out. I lost my patience with this mod." Yeah, that must be something wrong for you. That it was Aternos. It was kind of slow. Yeah, we used Atronos as a host. You and your friend did the exact same and it went fine. It was probably not Atronos then. We knew you used Atronos too. So yeah, I think Abyssal Ascent could be a really good reverse casualties unknown. If you know what I mean. You know, it's like you start at the bottom and you need to make your way to the surface. Yeah, the only thing that I really don't like about Abyssal Ascent is the fact that you basically need to kill bosses in order to progress. And also, some of the resources are just outright not available on some of the other layers. You could fix that issue you were having by using a home server. That is a genuine possibility. Yeah, possibilities, possibilities, possibilities. And also, I'm pretty sure that I was sleep deprived when I started the stream, but Twitch chat has definitely been keeping me awake at this point. So, thanks, guys. Yeah, I still remember when I was laughing maniacally at my sleep deprived state. I think I needed that laughter. Also, maybe the chocolate is kicking in. Yeah, I honestly, I think it's the chocolate that's kicking in. Yeah, because chocolate has cocoa. And I think cocoa has natural sugars in it, or I think chocolate has sugar in it. I don't remember. But yeah, if anything, I'd like to at least get a home up before we end the stream. Which is definitely going to be doable. Oh. Definitely going to be doable with the amount of wood that we have here. Pretty sure Athenos only dedicates like 1.5 to 2 GB to a free server. You dedicate up to that number. It is 8 GB and you need at least 1 to 2 for normal PC processes. Yeah, we definitely use the free version of Athenos, which it did not have the processing power. But yeah, also, I want to roast Elon Musk one more time with his quote of, I will put a man on Mars in 10 years. He said 14 years ago, at least. It's been, definitely more than 10 years. Where's my man on Mars? They were like brain chipping your local mall just this summer, you know? I don't believe you. Yeah, and plus, side note, didn't all of his monkeys that had the Neuralink, didn't they pass away due to medical complications? Oh, he said that 10 years ago. Oh, that's even more funny. Okay, now we get the context. There is, like, one human who has a Neuralink. How bad is it? And also, how is he still alive? Yeah. Guys stayed all night playing Civ. Oh, so basically Tuesday. And yeah, funny story about Civilization is, Yeah, I think this was back during when I was like in probably like primary school. Was it? You know, Elon isn't the mad scientist he plays on TV, or he would have been one of the first. Yeah, probably. But yeah, anyway, back to Doc's story time again. Uh, yeah, speaking of Civilization, my dad, he was playing Civilization uh, late at night, and my mom's just like, "Love you, see you in the morning," and he's like, "Yeah, love you, see you in the morning." Fast forward, and then my dad sees my mom up again, and uh, my dad's like, "What are you doing up this late?" And she's really confused. And you want to know what she said? I hate this. Yeah, let's just build a house. Basically, what she said was, she's getting ready for work. My dad was up all night playing Civilization. Yeah, oops, indeed. Yeah, or as Civilization says, just one more turn. Yeah, I think my dad actually unironically did say, yeah, just one more turn. Spoiler alert, that was not, in fact, just one more turn. But yeah, it is funny. And yeah, we're so going for that house at this point. Yeah, just one more turn 6 hours later. Yeah, on the bright side, at least we were not playing Conquest for North Africa. Or I think it was Campaign for North Africa. And yeah, yeah, my dad was also telling me this one story about, there was a Campaign for North Africa game where they played it through to the end, which takes several months, by the way. And what the group concluded was that one faction is too strong. So they sent their letter to the developers of the game. The developers replied back, you played this game wrong. You need to play this game again in order to see if it's balanced or not. Yeah, basically the developers just told them, oh, you completed a 6-month game? And you think that someone's overpowered? You're wrong, play it again. See you in another 6 months. I'm so sorry, I just... Yeah, that's gotta suck for that group. Yeah, I don't care that it took you 6 months to play this game. You're wrong, play it again. But yeah, I will also state that I actually do have an Invisible Ink live stream, as an Invisible Incorporated. We started that stream, I'd like to say, pretty early into the night. And this was back during my webcam days, before I had my webcam ripped out. When we ended the stream, it was morning. And not even 5 minutes after I ended the stream, my mom walked downstairs and said good morning to me. But yeah, the funny thing about how long that stream took is if you look really closely at my webcam, in the background, it gets lighter over time as it transitions into morning. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't remember how long that stream was, like 8 hours. And what happened was it had taken so long that it went from dusk to dawn. I'm pretty sure that I had, I think that it was during the weekend or something. And does the Invisible Ink livestream still exist on my YouTube channel? Most likely. I just don't remember where it is. And frankly, I don't want to remember where it is. Especially since that was from a time period of extremely polarizing content, where if I didn't play a specific series, I would be getting like 3 views. If I did play a very specific series, I would get like hundreds upon thousands of views. It was extremely polarizing. You know what? I'd say this should be home right here. Yeah, the Space Browser MMO in it. Thank you, Quinn, for unrepressing my memories. I am now in pain. Yep, now my head hurts. There's a reason why I've repressed those memories. But yes, you are right. Yeah, it was basically that, yep, it was Starblast.io. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I might as well be the person responsible for killing the game. Because, as it turns out, when I stopped streaming, I think the community kind of fell apart. Yeah, you don't really enjoy anything enough to stream it forever. Yeah, fair. But yeah, I think when I left Starblast, I like to say that the community just kind of fell apart. So, yeah, in my opinion, I was the guy who killed it. Because, as it turns out, when one of the most popular streamers at the time stops streaming because of the corrosive community, the community just falls apart, apparently. Who would have thought? Actually, Oh, right, it's nighttime. So, about here, I'd say let's do this. Yeah, let's just keep building. But yeah, it wasn't more that I was getting bored of the game, it was more that the community was the problem. Yeah, but the casualties community, though, um, it is far healthier, in my opinion, compared to Star Blast. Like, I'm happy to be here, and that's impressive. Yeah, Star Blast, I was miserable to be in there. The community was hanging on by a thread, it sounded like. Yeah, the community was hanging on by a thread, pretty much. Yeah, I think I might have. I might as well. Probably was the most popular streamer at the time before I quit. But yeah, it just fell apart in my from my observation. Yeah, there has been no significant growth over the past few years. Yeah, and to think, if I didn't leave the community to die, probably would still be growing at this point, and possibly be relevant today. Unfortunately for them, uh, I say they made their own bed. Now they get to sleep in it. And yeah, let's also have this be like the front door or something. Yep, they made their bed, they get to sleep in it. In fact, I am much happier without the community than with it. Also, speaking of which, I'm just going to do myself a favor real quick. I'm going to check on Discord support again, because I think I've submitted so many tickets nowadays that surely someone has to read these things. We're now up to ticket number 7. The 6th one that we did, it was actually fired off at technical support. They just closed it immediately. You think you got the Blightfall server working? Nice. Yeah, ticket number 6 that I got, it was marked as solved immediately. Ticket number 7, though, it is marked towards, you have a question regarding purchase/payment method. Surely that's going to get their attention. But yeah, Discord support is just so incredibly bad. They have still done jack shit. Oh, and also the bot that was responsible for the technical support ticket, it was obvious they were a bot. They didn't read the tickets. At this point, you might as well have a question regarding payment. Yeah, at this point. Yeah, because I don't know if Nitro is still being paid for a banned account. It probably is. I don't know, though. But yeah, surely someone has to read what we've just said at this point. But yeah, I don't care that I'm abusing the ticket system. That's how bad it is. Yeah, like, if one ticket is not enough, what are the tickets for then? guys, you were ignoring my tickets at this point, and I want my money back. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, let's make a checkerboard pattern patio, I believe. Also, I just remembered, there was this one story of... Yeah, you was gonna say having handled support tickets. This is something that should have been handled within the first 2 or 3. Yeah, that also would have, yeah, been valid. But yeah, what I was about to mention is, I do remember there was this one, very negatively reviewed Steam game, where, basically, not only were the admins abusing privileges, but they were also banning people for absolutely, zero reason. Yeah, like this one person, they made a checkerboard pattern with, their materials, and then they got banned because, and I quote, uh, nobody can, this is obvious evidence of a bot. They built it by hand. Yeah, it's a robot, so you can just, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the CSAM detector declared a ton of people guilty for uploading grids. Yes. And I think the damage is still immeasurable. Yeah, the Discord scarf up where... Oh yeah, I already read that. Like, you expect better of something that doesn't have supervised interns handling support tickets. At this point, we all need to collectively move to another platform. Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, we need a competitor to actually overtake Discord. Oh, and also have a functioning support system. Also, hang on a moment. Don't I have... Yes. You know, I'm actually quite curious, guys. What if the floor was sand? You know, I'm building this house, and I'm pretty sure XP's... They're fine sleeping on sand. Are they fine walking on sand? Or... Nah, I'm not entirely sure. No clue how useful it would be, but your sister recommended Signal, which is basically a texting app that is end-to-end encrypted. Not really a replacement, doesn't even have servers, but it could work for something to... Yeah, sand looks nice too. I suppose... Oh wait, it's going to be hell for like the second floor or something. Yeah, so I think no this time. Let's actually put the sand outside. Yeah, let's have the inside be wood and the outside just be sand. Oh, and also, while we're at it, let's brighten this place up, shall we? So yeah, this is definitely, yeah, best part about the encryption, even if they wanted to spy on you, you can't because it's encrypted, yeah. But I do have some questions, like, don't they have the methods to just decrypt? Like, you know, is it reasonable to expect the company who can encrypt messages to also decrypt? Now if they don't have the keys, they're the manufacturer. Surely they have to have the keys, right? Yeah, the problem is they just mandate CSAM scanning like they're doing in Europe, and it doesn't matter if it's encrypted because the government just spies on your phone before you send it. Your device is the manufacturer of the keys. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I'd say let's just put the outside as sand. Because, why not? Yeah, this looks much better now. Fine, I'll just sleep. But hey, on the bright side, every city block that we are making, that is just one step safer. Get wrecked. Oh well. So yeah, let's get some more sand, because we're gonna need it for things like glass. Oh, and also because it's sand. I might as well just pick up this dirt while I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry, dried earth. That is much deeper than I anticipated. If someone still let the mod pack and tested themselves speaking to chat, you'd be thankful. Perfectly reasonable, I'd say. Also, how deep does this go? How deep does this go? Yeah, welcome to the underground. Yeah, I was expecting to hit stone at some point. But, turns out the stone, does not exist. Question mark? So, sticky keys. Apparently, it has never come up in over a month that we have needed to disable sticky keys. Yeah, you know exactly what that bleep was. Yeah, also, Jack Bunny, your image is broken on Streamlabs. I can't even see it. Yeah, it's just a broken image with some text. I can't even see what's going on. But yeah, let me just sticky keys is off. How do I disable sticky keys? Notification preferences. Keyboard device. Okay, let's. Okay, how do I disable sticky keys? Oh, it's disable the shortcut. Okay, now if I just. Okay, problem solved. Look, it's been several years since I needed to disable sticky keys. I forgot, okay? It's like riding a bike, you know? You gotta get yourself some Create Mod diving gear. Question, though. This is Reclamation. Apparently that's a thing. Yeah, as it turns out, I can just get the diving gear right now, because, the resources just takes copper and glass. And yes, I can just craft it with, or at least the helmet. Yeah, at minimum the helmet has the back tank. I don't see the tank. There it is. Okay, so it's not possible. Yep, because uh, these two items, not possible to create these. That requires lead. I mean, we can get the helmet, just not the back tank. Yeah, lead instead of iron. Yep, it requires lead. Yeah, in fact, I think that's just configurable on Create mod. Yeah, because Liminal Industries, it has um, a different alloy, which it uses. I th I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, it's ashen alloy. It uses cobblestone and ash. But the one in Reclamation uses andesite and lead. Okay, we should put that in there. It's configurable via the mod pack, not the mod. Oh. You could easily do it using the... Yeah, but I still think that it's probably better to just not mess around with the plugins, because the thing about the plugins is that's... Yeah, eventually I might get questions about why something's different on the plugins. And I don't want to be answering those questions on why X is different, because the response is being, oh, I just changed the plugin. Yeah, it reminds me of one time, yeah, on the Euphoria Discord server, where one person was reporting that, hey, has anyone seen this issue before? And everyone is trying to diagnose the issue, and they said, yeah, we don't have any mods. Yeah, that's fair. Don't usually do that. Only times when it's a custom mod pack. Yeah, absolutely fair. Insane. And yeah, basically, we're all just trying to diagnose what this issue is. And then they openly admit, oh, by the way, I just edited the config files. I just edited the .dll files. Yep, they had 0 mods. Basically, they just edited the .dlls directly. And at that point, I'm just like, okay, I am not helping you with your problems anymore, then. Yeah, because once you cross the line of editing the game's files, I just lose all respect. From a help perspective. Yeah, because who knows what the hell you did? Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you save copies of the original ones. Yes. Yeah, they had to completely reinstall the game. And I'm just over here like, you did this to yourself. Yeah, and every time they were asking for help about bugs, I'm just like, we are not helping you due to the fact that you have edited your .dll files. Call me cruel, but the moment that you edit the game's code directly without mods, seriously, who knows what the hell you're doing anyway? And yeah, I don't want to play Whack-A-Mole just to find out, oh, you just did this problem yourself. Cruel? Like the Cruel King from Block Tales? I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, and also there was another user on back when I was in the remains Discord server who basically they said they had something super important to say. The problem with that was it took them several hours of build-up while everyone was constantly yelling at them to say the important thing. When they finally did say the important thing, it was something that everybody knew. Yep. So that's like, I don't know how many minutes of everyone's life just wasted. Yeah, I think he collectively wasted over 2 days of everyone's lifetime just from dragging out this essentially super important thing that everybody knew about. And that everybody was screaming at him to say the important thing. Yeah, if you're gonna be like that, if you have something important to say it within like the first 10 minutes. Otherwise, I have no patience for this. Yeah, also, hang on a moment, does a smoker exist? Oh my gosh, it actually exists. You know what, I think I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, wasn't good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, why wouldn't it have smokers? Because... Jawals. Hear me out here. Not every version of Minecraft has smokers. Smokers are a relatively recent addition, and it's 1.20.1 based. Oh. I don't know my versions. But yeah, I think this is a more recent mod pack, so it would obviously have a smoker. I just don't read the patch notes, though. But yeah, some versions of Minecraft, they do not have modern versions, apparently. Yeah, Reclamation is, that. You know what, fair. But yeah, let's just seal this off. And let's also join this. Apparently there is more water here than I had realized. Smokers were added in 1.14 and Bedrock 1.9. And also, smokers and blast furnaces are one of those things where I forget they exist. It wasn't until now I realized, oh, we can just put a smoker in the house. Because, does that thing exist? It does exist. And also, sponge kidneys again. Great. We should get, like, Doc and Azus into building jank spaceships. I'm gonna do you one better. Bet you didn't see this coming. Oh, it doesn't even capture the screen. Yeah, so, spoiler. Oh, there was one frame of there's like 2 frames of there's 3 frames of okay, so yeah, the joke didn't work due to technical limitations. Yeah, what I just did was I just booted up Avorion, which is a space sandbox game. You can build your own ships and stations in there. I bet you didn't see that one coming. Yeah, why bother building jank spaceships when you can build actual spaceships? Yeah, campfires are also good for cooking food, as it doesn't require coal. Permitting you are willing to wait or make a campfire-filled room. That was actually something that I did on one of my close friends' Minecraft server. Was basically the area that I was in was essentially Frostpunk. Basically, it was at the top of a snow-covered mountain. Resources were really scarce. I used a campfire to cook food. In fact, I used many campfires to cook food. And yeah, Gesundheit as well. Also, wasn't all of this just for cobblestone? Yeah, I think I even had like an entire cookhouse dedicated just for cooking food because of how many uh, farm animals I had. Seriously, like, it was at the point where if you starve to death, that's on you. Yeah, yeah, but Yeah, bet you didn't see this coming. Goes down the ladder slowly. Well, the thing was, yeah, J-Walls was, actually, yeah, Ice Quinn was, yeah, it was Ice Quinn, doing that. Yeah, basically, Ice Quinn, you said, that we should be building jank spaceships, and my response was to launch Ovorion, which is a game set in space, and the main gameplay loop is that you can build your own ships and stations. Yeah, you're right, I didn't see you slowly and safely descending into a core bit for no reason. I've been trolled. It happens. But yeah, basically the comedic timer was lost due to technical reasons because my OBS does not want to, or rather my Streamlabs does not want to record a Vorion. I think we got all of like 3 frames in all of like a minute. I'm pretty sure that's how, yes. Yeah, maybe set like here to be a kitchen. Oh, and also actual doors? Oh. Yeah, you love speaking randomly tiny bits of German. Yeah. So basically, like the medic from Team Fortress 2? Schnell, raus, raus, go weiter, move, schnell. Danke, Dummkopfs. I'm going to saw through your bones. Schweinhunds. Would you like a second opinion? You are all so ugly. Yeah. Yeah. Should we do a second floor? Probably. Yeah, maybe like, hmm. Yeah, if we're going to make a home, we might as well just do it right. Yeah, the say whatever it is within the first 10 minutes thing, me of a joke about a guy whose car parked down near a monastery and while staying the night heard a strange noise. Oh. Don't you mean a monastery? Oh, right, that is how you spell monastery. Yeah, I had to read it again. It turns out I was, not able to read. Yeah, don't you mean first floor? Um, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, the current time is 1:53 a.m. Yep. Oops, that was not medicine. And basically, you're in a kind of mood to play a healer again, but you know you're playing a co-op games that have them. Pain. Yeah, I used to play League of Legends, but let me just tell you something really, really fast. Where is League of Legends? Exactly. And also, hang on, I don't know why that's there. Yeah, it's not here either. It's also not on the second monitor either. Yeah, League of Legends, uh, as far as this machine is concerned, it does not exist. Yeah, in fact, I don't even have Vanguard installed. Yeah, my trust for Riot has been shot in the foot ever since they removed Hextech. And for those of you who are confused about what I mean, basically what I said was uh, they removed the free-to-play rewards. So yeah, as it turns out, when you remove the free-to-play rewards, trust goes down massively. I wonder why. But yeah, this is definitely starting to take shape here. Let's also place a torch right here, because every time I build structures, the staircase is always a problem if it has a curve. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe we could play Lethal Company. Maybe. But yeah, I honestly wish that, you know, the XP skin mod was, you know, acknowledged by Helldivers 2 or something. Basically, what I mean is, I really hope I don't get banned for using the XP skin mod for Helldivers 2, because as it turns out, uh, mods in multiplayer games, MMOs, are not very well received by the developers, from what everyone is telling me. Oh well. I suppose dreams can be dreams still. In fact, we should also get rid of the bed and move it over. You know what, maybe we should also space out a few rooms. Yeah, if only if doors could be centered, but oh well. But yeah, I'd say that this house is definitely coming together. Even though it is definitely taking a, what I'd like to say is, really long time. It's so going to be worth it. Whatever. But yeah, I do know that Abiotic Factor has a healing system inside. And yep, this is where we can get more copper. Yep, that is a single copper nugget. Which, let's be entirely honest, initially, just one copper nugget from a single plant is not worth it. So that's why we have this massive field. And yeah, we might as well just make another bed as well. Can't dye it, but, you know. Yeah, besides, any remaining flax will just get converted into things like bone meal. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't need string now. So let's just get rid of it. But yeah, there's not really much else currently going on. Just the constant sounds of construction. Yeah, I think power tools are just way a ways out. Or maybe power tools probably don't even exist in this mod. Because I actually have not checked. Just compost this stuff. How many more streams of Reclamation at this moment? Okay, so let's look at this notepad. We're doing one, which is this one. And then it's XP bound next, and then Reclamation again. Yeah, the way that X and Extreme works, they always go off in a sequence. Yeah, they go off sequentially. They don't override each other. Yeah, so the one person who was trying to make it better by overriding that X and Extreme redeem, they ironically made it worse because they redeemed XB Bound. Oh, right. God damn it. Look, it's so instinctual. I still need to decide what to do. But yeah, also side note, I also do wonder when the fentanyl in XP Bound is actually going to finally kill me. Because the dirty fentanyl, it is it says it has a chance to kill you. That has never happened. Yeah. Would you be able to remove your reclamation you redeemed? Your laptop will be back by then, and would like to play something with the group instead of watching more reclamation. Where is it? Okay, create a dashboard. Fear rewards, power channel points. Uh, reclamation next stream, edit. Oh my gosh, it says skip rewards queue. Oh shit. Okay, second question. How do I do a manual refund? Yeah, refund only works if they haven't marked accepted. Yeah, second question. How do I give people influence? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, the refund doesn't entirely matter to me. You just want to actually play, lol. Oh, so basically what you're saying is we can just remove reclamation from the queue with no refund? I mean, that's still your influence. Okay, well, okay, if you're going to say, well, thankfully we only have one more session to do tomorrow. Yeah, just add 2 to the burn or something. Actually, hang on a moment. I have to do some math. So let's look at the let's look at viewer rewards again. Okay, so burn redeem is 1,375 and reclamation extreme is 10,000. Okay, so let's do some math. I need to pause the game. Yeah, let's do some math here. So that is 10,000 divided by 1375. Okay, so 1375 times 4 is that much. Yeah, I'm just going to do math here. Plus, 15,000 because inflation again. Okay, so that is 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it is 7. It is actually 7 redeems. Okay, so we're just going to increase this 7 times to uh, I'm bad at math. 23. And then also increase the price because the price increases every 5. Okay, so burn redeem. First thing I'm gonna do is increase the price. That I'm faster. Yeah, yeah, that was 25 redeems, and now I have to increase the price again. Yeah, thanks, guys. That's what you were thinking. Hey, at least it's still a nice number. Yep. Stop lighting your points on fire, please. Use your influence for something else. Please. Yeah, 24 is divisible by 4, but 25 is 1/4 of 100. Nice. And yeah, let's get a roof over the second floor. Yeah, 23 is just odd. Either is a nice number. Yes. Also, fun fact, I don't know what I wanted to put up here. I just wanted it because it looked cool. Hmm. Also, I tried the casualties unknown method of breaking the block as I'm jumping onto it. This is Minecraft. That logic doesn't work here. Yeah, because, fun fact, your mining speed is slower if you're airborne. I mean, it theoretically can work here, I just don't have the tools to do that. And also, another side note, thank goodness that I'm not leaving floating trees everywhere. Because I'm pretty sure that I would get an angry mob after me if I left floating trees everywhere. So yeah, word of advice, cut down your trees fully. Also, I've been so busy building, I didn't even realize it was night. Oh, it just started. Why not cap their growth height, so that way they don't branch out? You know, another thing I could also do is use a different sapling entirely. Proceeds to take exactly one block out of every tree in a birch forest. Okay, that's what we like to call, we found Satan right here. And yeah, I don't know what to put up here. I just think it looks cool. Okay, so nothing can spawn up here. That's good. Actually, we need to fully enclose this just to make sure that we're actually correct. Yeah, because I think some of the light is coming in from the windows, which is, yep, it's darkening. Yep, and it is darkening fast. You know, I'm just gonna keep the light overlay on. Just so that way, if there was a problem, also... My legs hurt. Yeah, I think that you're never going to see an experiment build quite a significant house ever again. And plus, it's also really cozy to them, too. Source? I'm the experiment. Alright, now what do I do for the roof? Decisions, decisions. But hey, another Caprosis ready. And yeah, we are totally going to have like a roof full of slabs because, as it turns out, mobs still cannot spawn on non-fold blocks. Let's get some more oak. Yeah, flex on the normies, make the roof out of copper. You see what I have to work with, Jawls? Basically, that roof will not get done for several days at this rate. But yeah, let's just keep harvesting wood. But yeah, the construction project is going along nicely. And plus, it is definitely much better than that cave we were sleeping in. And indefinitely better than that trash bag we were sleeping in. We don't need sand. Why is that in our inventory? Also, I just realized this staircase doesn't even work anymore. Yeah, we need to move it over. Why does it not work? Because it's over a seam. Also, fruits are delicious. Yeah. Yeah. You have 13,004 influence. You have an extra 4, apparently. I am not able to tell you exactly why you have 4 influence. Everything is in a multiple of 50 on the purchase prices. Question. When collaborating on a stream, are currencies shared? Like, can you use someone else's currency to redeem? You don't think so? Oh, well, there goes that thought. It's just influence, though. Uh, I mean, yeah, there is a reason why I call it influence, because influence is completely free and you can't buy influence. Yeah, when you get a sub, you gain points at a 1.2 times multiplier. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, the math is mathing again. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the chest has like I think it has a 2-digit number somewhere, or I think the second number is not a 0, and 20% of something that isn't 0 causes it to have, and also it's not a 5 either. Yet 10 minutes for watching, 5 minutes, 10 points for yeah, the math is mathing. But yeah, that's also my other theory, is that the chest that you get for influence that you could just click on, it is not a multiple of 100 or 50. Basically what that means is the second digit is not a 5 or a 0. Because if it was a 0, what would happen is that would be converted into a different number. And if it was a 5, that would be converted into like a 6 or something. Or something different. Landing back on multiple of 10 after your sub expired, so that's nice. Nice. And yeah, we'll probably go to like 3 a.m. this time. So yeah, we got a bit of time. Your OCD very much likes that. Yep, also some degree of OCD. Yeah, this is so going to get monster spawning once, you know, we finish the roof. Yeah, that's why we're going to put slabs everywhere once we're done. But yeah, let's also keep the opening 2 sides open, Yeah, basically just so light can get down here. Yeah, I do have the light overlay enabled. Also, my legs hurt. You love how on Linux, Discord doesn't quite work properly, so I have to use leg cord instead. Oh. Yeah. Discord was banning people for using third-party clients. Yeah, I think I should, yeah, I think I should also add, you do make a good argument for, burn redeem. Uh, Cost increases with, I should probably add that, tiny little text as well. Basically, it's like Taskmaster rules of, we didn't state that, but yet we're doing it, so we might as well just add it back into the task. Yeah, you thought you meant remove a custom redeem and add +1 to the counter, the doing nothing part reinforcing it. I mean, there is this statistic. But yeah, basically, it's just make counter go up. It doesn't really do anything. Oh well, things happen. Okay, we also need to create another axe. And I think we should also get rid of these sticks as well. Yeah, dirt, strata. Can this be converted into mercury? Oh my gosh, it totally can. Yeah, it's time to process more dirt. Because, yep, it's all dried earth. We need to actually purify it. So there should be, like, something red over, like a drop item. What mods are active in this Minecraft session? Just this one. Reclamation. Yeah, it's the Reclamation mod pack. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, this isn't like we're using a custom mod or anything. This is like one of those pre-made mod packs, and we have changed literally nothing about it. Right, hang on a moment. Yeah, still doing the exact same task 5 hours ago, farming. Yeah, you can see that. But we're also building. Yeah, also my head hurts. It feels like someone just hit me on the head with a hammer. So I'm just gonna get rid of this mercury shard because that's due to an error. And did I mention this was a slow mod pack? because as it turns out, this is a really slow mod pack. And also the same mod pack that ended a friendship. Yeah, they still complain that the mod pack was too slow, even though I warned them about it. Like, what do you want me to do? You were warned. Okay, so that's perfectly fine to close off. Everything else, I'm pretty sure not okay to close off. But yeah, we did definitely move our place into, or a bed into a place with an actual roof, so we don't need to sleep out in the open in the rain. And plus, we can also listen to the rain while indoors. You know, I kind of wish that an XP would actually be able to listen to the rain while indoors. Because surely that must be a really pleasant sound to hear. The compression still tanks when you're moving. Oh no. Well, I don't know how to solve that. I think you might need to watch the VOD, later. But yeah, that is extremely painful if... Yeah, what's your bitrate? What even is my bitrate? Settings. Stream. That's not it. Output. Okay, so, found the setting. Okay, so I think that needs to go up to 10,000. Give that thing like an extra 4,000. Once this stream concludes, I'm shoving this to 10,000 because it's grayed out. I can't actually change this number currently. Yeah, I have to disable the stream and then re-enable the stream. So whoops. You guys are gonna need to put up with like half an hour though. Thankfully, it's only half an hour that we need to put up with this stuff. So, sorry ahead of time. Now I feel bad. Also, I just remembered. I'm having a serious moment of deja vu because, you know how dreams sometimes... It feels like... Now, call me crazy here, but aren't some dreams, like, in the future? Like, really minor stuff in the future? Okay, we'll have to explain later. Yeah, yeah, doesn't... Yeah, isn't some people's dreams, like, of something minor in the future? Like, anyone else get those dreams? Or is it just me? Because I swear that I have been, entering that... Yeah, few of yours come true later. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, I have had a few dreams that, in my terminology, predict the future, where basically the dream isn't true at the time, but then I wait a moment, and oh, it actually is true. Yes, psionics time. Oh, yeah. Also, let's make it a chest while we're here. You know, maybe we should put stuff in the attic. Oh, and also let's bring this place up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need this cobblestone. You're just glad the ones about demon zombies and they pop goods haven't come true yet. Yeah, thank goodness. Or is the term actually clairvoyance? Did you forget 2020? Oh yeah, 2020. Yeah, that was a global pandemic. Uh, bad things happened. But yeah, we should probably finish up this roof right here. Yeah, also guys, remember in older versions of the game when wooden slabs were classified as stone? Because I still remember those versions. Pain. Yeah, actual Plague Inc. gameplay. Yes, actual Plague Inc. And besides, I was working retail during 2020. Yep, I was on the front lines during the pandemic. And spoiler alert, I got to see the absolute worst of humanity. Yeah, pretty sure that still someone exists in Give called Petrified Slabs. I'm pretty sure, because they changed stuff, no wait, I'm misremembering. We don't use, like, IDs anymore. Or that we don't use numerical IDs, we use actual names. Actually, I'm going to, I think it's F3 and H. Okay, what is it for the advanced tooltips? F7 and H? No. Like, it is F3 and H. Yeah. Yeah, it just took me a while. I just, forgot. Like, it's been a while. F3/Q. I'm pretty sure that holding it down also crashes. It does not. Yeah, I know that something causes the game to intentionally crash. I don't remember what it was. Which is useful for if something is just completely foobar. Yeah, you don't remember what the combo is that crashes it? Like, was it the one that... You just did F3 and Q, so look through it in the chat. It's F3 and C. Yep, you passed the in check, I didn't. Yep, good luck on rolling a 19 on int. I rolled a 7. You failed the lore check? No, I just failed the int check. I got lost inside my own home. Look, we just got here, okay? It's our first day in this home. Yep. There's a crafting table inside the home. Yeah, as long as you remember the F3 and Q list, you can figure them all out. Yep. But yeah, let's also slab the roof. Yeah, just make more slabs and just slab. Yeah, it says oak slab. Yeah, I don't see, whatever. Oh well. Does it really matter anymore? Probably not. Also, I just realized that I am now taking hunger damage. Yeah, because, my stomach's starting to hurt. Just 20 more minutes. Yeah, so many people are failing the int check. But yeah, this is probably, like, one of the best homes an XP has ever built. On stream. Petrified slabs are an entirely different block, only accessible via creative, if you're correct in /give. Okay, so they do exist, it's just, not obtainable in vanilla. Got it. Or they're not obtainable in survival vanilla. Yeah, words are, yeah, you should spawn a killer, but... What would that even do? I have seen Monty Python. I know what the killer bunny does. But let's be entirely honest, what would spawning in a killer bunny do? It would just murder me, and that's it. Yeah, the killer bunny just used to be a rare spawn. Is it a bunny zombie AI or something? Okay, so for those of you who have not seen Monty Python, the killer bunny, or the rabbit of Cannonburg, I believe it's called. Uh, I have to actually... Rabbit of Caerbanog, I believe. Or Caerbanog. I don't know how to pronounce that. Basically, it still has the rabbit AI, but it also has a tiny little thing added on top of it, where it will seek out the player and deal insane damage. This looks too dark. Killer rabbits are built into the game. Yep, that is a vanilla mod. It's just scripted to not spawn. Because as it turns out, killer bunnies are uh, well, they're not fun to deal with, as it turns out. And yeah, also guys, sorry about the rate. You just need to deal with it for 15 minutes. But yeah, we will be patching that out. Wait, what? Oh. You can count the pixels on your screen. How bad is it? Petrified oak slabs are attainable survival. Just have to downgrade to before 1.3.1. Oh, because they use a they use a different internal ID, I believe, and then they just switch things over. I'm actually quite curious why they did that rather than just update the oak slabs to uh just update the oak slab material. Odd. But yeah, now this is a pretty good location because we have a house here in the city block. Yes, this is still a city. It's just not very much of a city yet. Yeah, village block. Yeah, you still kind of had the sand and gravel are physics blocks fact that the back of your mind are mentioning sand causing problems on the second floor. Yeah, brought that to the front of your memory. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, sand is great. And then I remember, oh right, not possible for the second floor. Yeah, because as it turns out, great idea. The problem, though, is gravity exists. Newton, yeah, I think Newton was mentioning something. I wasn't paying attention to Newton's yapping, but yeah, slabs? No, yeah, you're reason for remembering as mapmaker commentary. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that is interesting to note. Yeah, and also I need charcoal. That's a pufferfish. But yeah, eventually what we're going to need to do is I think we're going to need long-term goals, get more additional trees, dig down to bedrock, and we need to perform something called the Ritual of the Forest to get grass. Why is it important? Because, yeah, we need a pasture seed. Yeah, what this will do is the pasture seed, when you use it on dirt, it converts a small area over a rapid duration into grass. And as you can probably tell, where's the grass? There's no grass. Or rather, grass blocks. I do see the the shrub grass, but that's not the kind of grass. You're dips. So technically, later today you'll be doing XP bound. After that, you're gonna uh going back to see you. We're probably gonna go back to casualties unknown. Yeah. My rule of thumb is that if nothing is redeemed, the default is casualties. Or in the case that I was extremely sick, where my vocal cords were just so incredibly corroded, we just did XP bound. So yeah. Yeah, basically, rule of thumb, casualties first. Unless Twitch chat says otherwise. And actually, maybe I think we might as well call it here since there's not really much to really do here. Yeah, you guys fine with me just, calling it here since we're kind of winding down on, everything. Yeah, let's be entirely honest. Yeah, you're fine with that. Yeah, okay, so and besides, it's only like 10 minutes. So it's not like yeah, yeah, but so we might as well just go to that time of the stream again. Yeah, nobody tell them about the impending storm. I'm pretty sure I've rated you recently. Okay, so let's head over to here. Okay, so slash raid. Yep, that is not how you copy and paste. Okay, so yeah, nobody tell them about the impending storm that they're about to face, which is like 7 additional viewers. Anyway, without further ado, that's about it. Thanks for viewing.